Hello, hello. Good morning. You made it. How are you? You love your Ellie so much. I'm so happy to hear that. Everyone get their Ellie. Be honest. Be honest. I have not, Dino. Not yet. We're gonna see how my stream continues based on my PC issues. My Ellies haven't come in yet, so but some of you guys have started to get your Ellies, so I'm excited. Let's see. Gob, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you. Scorpio, thank you for the 1 year. Fat for the 22 months. Robbie for the 42 months. And Sin for the 15 months. Thank you. Hi, T. Good morning. I got my Madrina's order 3 days early. Ooh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. I got my Be Honest cup and coffee. The coffee's 10 out of 10. Oh, dude, I'm so glad you liked it. That's so awesome. Hi, Hex. Good morning. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Fernando. Hi, Lara. Good morning. Hi, Kin. Hello. Any House of the Dragon fans from last night? No spoilers. But it was so good. Dun, dun, dun. You remember how I was having trouble connecting my Steam and behavior accounts? You probably don't care. Dino! No, I don't care. What happened, girl? That's crazy. Hi, Kansas. Hello. Hi, Niffy. Hi, Austin. Misty girl. I need to catch up after the Nira spoilers I saw. Girl, not you seeing spoilers. I begin so mad when I haven't watched the episode and I get on socials and I see spoilers. On any show that I'm watching, really. Hi, my Joopy. Good morning. Good morning. Gotta catch up and stay off Twitter. No, literally, do not spoil it for yourself. Seriously. Go and watch it. Dun, dun. All right, let me switch screens. But yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it. Dun, dun. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Good morning, Med. Good morning. I finally got emailed back about it. I have 1 chance this year left to connect them because they can only reset it once per year, so I'm scared to do that. Oh, wow. They can do that? I didn't even know that. Hi, Revy. That's good to know for people that ask because sometimes people have issues. So. Add my Madrinas and now I'm ready for my lessons. I miss you. Eey. Yeah, girl. Last stream, I feel like I was just yap. I ordered a powered USB hub to hopefully all the traditional fixes for the USB issue. I tried and it didn't fix it. So I ordered a powered USB hub because it was saying like sometimes when you have a lot of peripherals, your motherboard just can't provide enough power to it. But, you know, I live kind of in the middle of nowhere, so I don't have like same day shipping or anything. I always have to wait like 2 days or so for Amazon. Unless it's like, sometimes we get like everyday items, you know, like if I order like paper towels or something, you know, things that people order all the time. Sometimes I can get it within a day, like the next day. But I ordered a powered USB hub, so I'm hoping that helps my issue of my mouse disconnecting. If you guys see my mouse randomly disconnect, I've been having computer issues for the last week or so. That's why I wasn't streaming last week. So, yeah, if my survivor randomly started to walking all funny, it's probably because of that. I am, Thor. I am, as long as my computer continues to hold up. I'm going to get that powered USB hub, see how it does. Last stream, we made it through the whole stream, but as I ended my TikTok stream, or actually I think I ended my YouTube stream, my OBS crashed. So I don't know if you guys were here at the end of last stream. Y'all got like the error message on the stream as if like I disconnected. It was because my OBS crashed. So dun, dun. Is stream lagging? Not for me. Hi Safer, good morning. Hi Brando, Sin, Robbie, Fat. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you Rem. Thank you for the 37 months. My Juguito for the 39 months. Thank you. It's a plug-in error, not anything to do with your computer. Oh, really? It was the plug-in? Was it ADA? Was it an OBS thing or a computer thing problem? Well, before it was a computer thing. But Dan says my crash was from my plugin. Lucy, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. My Kim, thank you for the 5 gifted. How are you doing, Kim? I hope you're doing good. I mean, based on us not crashing, I think the stuff we did on our computer last week fixed my computer issues. Because it was computer issues. It was like stuff that was happening when I wasn't streaming. Like my computer would turn off randomly and you know what I mean? So I got a new power supply last week and put that in. And yes. Which one am I saying? Depends which one you're talking about. Hi, Maddie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Sorrowful. Bum, bum, bum. Can't catch a break with computer problems? What do you mean? This is my first computer problems in years. Aw, thank you, my Kim. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, that's what I was going to talk to you about. I didn't know if Rachel had talked to you yet. Well, no. Dun, dun. Hey, Tin. Good morning. I feel your pain. Just had to replace my power supply just for a graphics card to go bad. Oh, no, girl. Oh, and parts are so expensive right now. It's insane. It is insane. Hey, Breezies. Good morning. Hi, Walls. Where's Sainty? Girl, Sainty's on my Twitch. Hi, Magina. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. My best friend got a job in my city and she's going to move here in a month or so. We've been living so far from each other. Aw, that's so exciting, Magina. That'll be so nice. That's exciting. Hi, Fernando. Good morning. I love House of the Dragon. You're watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, I already watched that. I was watching it when it came out. Very good. Very, very good. I feel FOMO. Girl, I was going to call you about it because I wasn't sure. But I had talked to Rachel. And we were thinking about just doing a girls' trip. And us staying together.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Dun, dun. Just the girls. Wait, Austin got his ticket? No, he didn't. Shut the front door. Austin got his ticket? Get out of here. Dun, dun. She's at my house right now. Oh, that's so exciting. Look at the taco. Oh, yeah, you do have a taco. What the hell? Are you trying to make me angry, Revy? Hi, SB. Thank you for the 2 years. So happy to be part of this community. I have stuck around. Y'all have genuinely made so many aspects better for me with the warmth y'all have. Aw, I love you, SB. Thank you for letting me crash your Discord calls. You all the best. Hi, Biotic. Air First Madrina is where it comes in today. That's so exciting. I love that. So yes, my saint, I was curious if you would be interested. Girl, there's no pallet here. I mean, honestly though, I can take a hook stage. It's my turn. My turn, my turn. Yeah, I'll call you later. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Hi, Angelic. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Don't twist my arm. I'll come with you guys. Girl, I'm like not 100% yet, but it's a possibility. I could be going to TwitchCon after all. I'm not going to work though, so. Dun, dun, dun. Haven't been able to play in over a year. What are the slushy things? Oh, girl, nothing. It's just like a cosmetic for the generator, basically. It's just like their summer decoration. Hi, my Kyla. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Dun, dun, dun. Way too girly this way. Just be in the area. Yeah, I think that's kind of a good way to do it, Igo. Because you know majority of it is outside anyway. You're bringing your husband? Oh, so I say girls trip, and Marin's like, yeah, I'm bringing my husband. I'm just kidding. Suddenly I'm a girl. Dan. Hold on, bestie. Let me go for save, actually. Yeah, let me go for save. I don't want him to die. I'm so eepy. Monday blues today. Oh, no. Mondays are good days. Mondays are good days because I haven't seen you guys over the weekend. So we get to catch up. You know. Are you going, my cherry? You're kidding. I would love that. I would love to see you, darling. Mondays are great. It's my day off. I like Mondays because I, don't see y'all the whole weekend. And I'll be missing y'all by the time Monday comes around. Hi, Alicia. Good morning. Good morning. Are you sick of us yet? Not yet. It's been 6 years and I'm not sick of y'all yet. So I feel like that's a good sign. And Joss, you're so ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, for you, Austin, I haven't been sick of you in 10 years. So you might be holding a record over there. Definitely finding such comfort in chat this past weekend was hard. Scared I might have endometriosis or something else going on. Waiting for my appointment in September. Oh, my kiwi. I had a scare like that. What was it? And now has it been 2 years now? Before I got diagnosed with hypothyroidism, they didn't know where my symptoms were coming from and thought I potentially had something like that. And I know that time of waiting is so stressful, but you've already taken the first steps and making an appointment and stuff. So just try your best to not overthink it. Try your best not to get too stressed about it. I know it's easier said than done. But I totally feel for you. That period of waiting is the most annoying part for sure. Hi, Ema. Good morning. Hi, Minnie. Would it be extremely difficult for you to get sick of me or almost impossible? Completely impossible. Not even just almost. Completely. Where are we going? Don't let him through. Don't let him through, people. Get in there. Don't get dunked on. Nice. Good job, people. That's what I like to see. Uh-oh, he really wants his salad. Okay, Dead Hard. Okay, Pickup. He waiting out the we're gonna live? Is it even existent? I don't know, but that was good. Good teamwork. Solo queue. You were sick of me day one? Well, special case, Dan. Special case with you. It's not usual that happens. Doesn't usually happen that way. I'm so sorry my mom has hypo or hyper. I can't remember, but had to have thyroid surgery. I've seen what it's done to her, so I hope they figured out something to help you. Oh, thank you. Thankfully, I am well regulated on just meds. But yeah, sometimes people do get to a point where they have to have surgery. Sometimes they kind of have waves of, I guess symptoms, but get the save, guys. Get the save. Wait, Dan said I'm sorry I don't come around less. Dan's like, oh my god, I combined Dan and Saint's name. Dan's like, I'm sorry I'm here all the time. That is too funny. Oh, thank you, Bree. That means a lot. Abiotic, I'm hoping that today's stream goes through no hiccups. If so, I think it's safe to reschedule it. So as long as the stream doesn't crash today, that's 2 streams in a row without crashing. I think that's good. Then we can probably handle a long stream. I learned so much about the game from you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. When will they release Chorus of Sin? It should be end of the month. Yeah, should be very soon. Oh, no. Thank you for making Ellie. No, thank you. Thank you for loving her. Lord, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm new all the time. You sure are, Joss. You're the only person I have that's new every day. Been new for the last, I don't know, girl. What's it been now? 2-3 years? It's been a hot minute. Dun, dun. Interesting. Sadly, I'm exposed. Take an M1 since I'm exposed. This is probably well, I don't know if this was a good idea. I was trying to stay somewhere where I wouldn't be in danger of getting grabbed, but I don't know that this was the greatest place either. Try to drop. Did he have pain whiz? You saying like that is funny. Yatu, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. I got bit by a bug. Hold on. Okay. I got bit by a bug. Hi, Bill. Good morning. How's the Gen gameplay going? Amazing. Well, honestly, slacking this match, but I swear I'll be on it. I heard that for your birthday is going to be a special performance by Seven dancing to Lady Gaga songs. Actually, Seven will be doing a karaoke rendition of one of Lady Gaga's songs. So tune in. Tune in. Girl, do we not have any more spray over? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. Sir. I don't know what that was. Stop it. I know you're gonna grab me. Oh, you didn't grab me.
Performance in
Who's gonna be my Bradley Cooper? Oh my god, that is too funny. Aw, thank you, Benji's. Yes, girl, this game has changed so much. It's actually like crazy if you've been playing this game for a long time. I got worse at the game because of you, but more happy. We like that. I'd rather be happy and bad than miserable and good. You know what I mean? I feel like you're winning in life. Good morning, my undead. Good morning. Did you sleep good? Be honest. Dun, dun. Aw, hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Bubbles. Good morning. You have to go to work. Have a good stream. And again, happy 21 months. Can't wait for your one. Aw, thank you, my tuna. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Let me go back and see which noties I missed. Gob, Scorpio Fat, Robbie, Sin, Rem, Hugito, Lizzie, Kim, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. SB, thank you for the 2 years. Angel, Tuna, thank you for the 21 months. I'm at work, but I had to say hi because it feels like it's been forever since I've been in chat, and I had to share that the apprenticeship is going amazing so far. Couldn't be happier, but I miss seeing you almost every day. Happy 21 months. Aw, dude, thank you. Thank you, Tuna. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. You know, sometimes something that you don't really realize when you first start streaming is that a lot of times people from the community that are here every day will randomly disappear. And it's like, it's one of those things where sometimes, at least in the beginning, whenever I first started streaming, I thought it was like, oh, they hate me. You know what I mean? But a lot of times it's because you guys have life changes, kind of like you just said now with your apprenticeship, you know? So I'm always happy when you guys can pop in and update me on how you guys are doing if it's been a while, you know? Because sometimes I do wonder, especially the ones that are here every day, you know? Like, imagine Tiago just stops coming by. You know what I mean? I'd be like, where the hell is Tiago? Tiago used to be here every day, you know? As much as I shit on Dan, if Dan stopped popping around, I'd be like, where the hell's Dan? Hi, Manda. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Lard, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Thank you. Yatu, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Bloody. Good morning. The silence would be loud. Damn, it'd be real peaceful in here. I disappeared for 2 months because wedding plan and school work. So I've been trying to pop up more lately for the little I can. Aw, Yatu, I appreciate you. I don't ever want anyone to feel like bad because they stop coming around or anything like that. Because I feel like sometimes people are like, man, I haven't been there in a while. Like, I don't know how, you know, or like they try and apologize for it. And I'm like, girl, don't apologize. You got life. Imagine I'm like, how dare you miss my stream? How dare you? Sheldon, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. If my sub runs out and I can't afford it, I won't be chatting anymore. Cyber, shut up. I will gift you a sub. You're so ridiculous. I can't with you. Hi, Blueberry. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Carol. How dare I miss streams? No, literally that. I go. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, you still got some money in the 401k. You're good, girl. Love, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, Nayelis. Hi, Kiana. Good morning. You're moving this weekend, SB? Are you going super far or pretty close? I've been learning a real killer. Are you proud? Oh God, what killer is it? Be honest. Is it Jason? I've been missing stream and pulling up like a like a messy ex, girl. And then she pulls up all dramatic. Like, do you even miss me? My work friend went to a little Comic-Con this weekend and got me a Jason drawing because she knows that I chorus up. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Did you hang it in your room? Oh, that's not. Oh, Loftus, that's not quite a real killer. You said, oh, let me drop this killer that teleports and pick up this killer that teleports. Love that for us. Love that. Thoughts on the new killer? When you say new killer, what are we referring to? Are we referring to the Grimoire? Are we referring to Jason? What are we talking? What are we talking? Dun, dun, dun. Personally, I think the Grimoire was pretty cool. Challenging. Very challenging. But very cool. I think if people give her a chance, it can be a pretty cool cool thing, you know? I feel like, at least I don't know if you guys agree or not, but to me it feels like this killer, the Grimoire one, is probably one of the more unique killers we've gotten in a while. So I do really like that. And it feels like it takes quite a bit of skill to play as her and do well as her. So I feel like it's going to be very impressive when you start getting those people that are like really good with her. You know what I mean? Oh, there's no pallet over here. I don't know why I went over here. Awkward. No filler. Yao and I are going now because we got blessed with a hotel. Now you got blessed with a hotel. Damn. What'd you have to do for that, girl? Anyone have advice for me? I'm planning on leaving Mexico to live in another country that's 12-hour flight away. I'm scared about that, and by being far from my family, but I know I'll be way more happy there. Has anyone ever done anything like this? Well, I've never left the country, but I have left the state. So, girl, you were always part of the plans. Get out of here. Whenever I've moved states in the past, it's always one of those things where like you have to put yourself out there to make friends. So something that I always recommend to people is like do something regularly, some sort of hobby. It can be like, for me, it was really easy for me to go to the dog park every day at the same time. Because the dog park that I moved to was quite busy. So there would always be people there, and I got to meet friends that way. But it can be something like going to the same coffee shop every day, going to, you know, some sort of club or whatever, just something to create a routine and to allow yourself the opportunity to meet people, you know? A lot of times if you frequent a location, there's probably other people that do the same. So I really encourage that as someone that has moved states a couple of times. Now that you're going, are you going to do a Discord channel again for meetups? Oh girl, I don't know that I'm going yet. I love you. Y'all getting ahead of yourselves. Hold on. I gotta see if we can get Saint on board. If we can get Saint on board, then I'll go. But it's more of a we all go or we don't go, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Why are we all broken? Killer perk. Terminus. It makes it so that you're all broken, and in order to get rid of the broken, you got to open the door. Oh, thank you, darling. Are we gonna heal? We gotta wait until we can heal, okay? You trying to move in? Okay. I mean, I have reassurance. Terminus Blood Warden? Blood Warden wouldn't matter in this scenario. Thank you, darling. It's way too much time on the timer. Blood Warden doesn't really affect us. What? Oh! A warning? A warning would be nice. Oh my god, girl. Bro just got in the locker and I didn't know what the hell was going on. But you're just broken until the time expires? With Terminus? No. The Terminus, you're permanently broken until the until you open the door, and then that starts the timer. The timer won't start until you open the door. You know, he kind of popped off though. Pop off, Bill. Pop off. Hi, Meep. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I think so too, Chinchilla. I agree with that 100%. Jaden, I have a video kind of showing you what his power looks like when he goes into, I forgot what it's called again. Into his little teleporting mode. I forgot what it's called. Hi, my Allie. Good morning. Omnipresent. Thank you. I literally could not think of the name. What the fuck? Me and Bill both spun him. How we both there and you missed both of us? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, that is fucking funny. Oh, that is too funny. Pop off, Bill. Pop off. No, Bill! Bill, ¿por qué? Him going down there actually saved my life, potentially. Oh. Never mind. Crawl, Bill, crawl! Damn. Hi, Matt. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? I would have made it if he didn't drop. Look at the entity. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That is funny. Oh my god. GG's. I've never seen that before. But yeah, whenever someone goes down or gets hooked, the timer goes half speed. So it slows down. Dun dun. Hi Wallow. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Just DVD things, yes. Bum, bum. Good morning, Ruffles. Good morning. Huh? What's up, Dan? A true hero, he was. Has the white mist. Shut up, Cyber. That is funny. It does. I'll have to change that. That's old. Dun, dun, dun. I love this Claude's hair. I know. That line of cosmetics, so like, I forgot what it's called. It's like the flower one. Chris Sue has one too. That's like one of my favorites. Dun, dun, dun. Hyper Blue, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Sheldon, thank you for the 27 months. And Loft, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Hattie has one too. Who else has one? I feel like there's like 4. It's your birthday today. Your boyfriend doesn't even play this game, but loves watching the streams. I love DVD in your streams. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go pick my baby. Oh, blueberries. How cute. How cute. That makes me happy. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I was like hot when I started stream and now I'm cold. Gotta turn down the fan. Okay. No. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Let's not. Oh, girl. We getting in each other's way. I love watching your streams. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Cow, I'm still not used to you in blue. I'm not gonna lie. I miss the red. I keep getting all these spray tan accusations. It's making my inner Jersey girl happy. Are you tan, Dan? Me having seen Dan in real life, I'm like, are you tan? Hi, Yeti. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Dan touches grass, unfortunately. Girl. Is that better? See, you look cutie now. It matches your badge. Don't you feel much better? Don't you feel much better? I've been at the beach. Have you really? And you didn't invite me? That's kind of fucked up, no? Because if I check my DMs, I didn't get a single invite. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's awesome, Harry. Welcome in. Hello, hello. What is my build? My build is reassurance, object, adrenaline, and bond. And what is the point of my build? Well, to have a good game. Oh, stop, Loft. That's so cute. Hi, Long. Good morning. Hi, Dim. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Pookie. When did you bring back object in your build? I don't think she ever left. I guess we'll go over here. Oh, Billy's over here. Hello, Billy. Is he coming for me or no? I mean, kind of. Slowly but surely. Very nice. Very nice. I'm on the pallet. Oh, she's very far. I started trying object and I got 4 escapes in a row with it. Object is fun. I love object. I remember you running shoulder a lot recently. Shoulder? Girl, I'm gonna be honest. That had to be like 1 stream. Are you sure you're thinking of me? I don't think I've ran shoulder, but like maybe 1 stream, maybe if that. Dun, dun, dun. But I do always change my 4th perk. That's like, object is the one that rotates. It's kind of always been that way though. She always comes back. Doesn't mean I hate her or nothing. I think there was a point in time where you had 5 moves instead of object. Yeah, it's the 4th perk is the one I switched out. If I switch perks usually is 4th or 3rd. I'll usually switch out reassurance or object, but it doesn't mean I stop running. Dun, dun, dun. I remember you talking about it, but not running it. Yeah, I don't usually run shoulder. I don't really like running shoulder in solo queue. To be honest. I like it when I'm playing with friends, which is rare. But I don't really do it whenever I'm soloing. Sorry if I typed anything. You were in my butt. Well... I wanted to say something, but you know, we're just gonna move on. Why would you read that out loud? Well, well, that is funny. I finished the casting of Frank Stone. It was one of the worst games I've played. What? You didn't like it, Long? I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. My survivor sensitivity, I play on 100% and a 1600 DPI. Oh, I finished Severance, by the way. Kat, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you guys for getting me into it. Any other recommendations? Anyone? Frexo was so fun. I can't wait for the chapter. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Personally. Did you love? I did love. I kind of binged it. I enjoyed it a lot. Thanks for the recommendation. Widow's Bay? What is that? Tell me more. Dun, 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 dun. Were you pissed? I was pissed, and then I found out there's another season, so I calmed down. I'm trying to think of what you would be pissed at. What were you pissed at? Was it you talking about the last house or something the other day? No, I don't know what the last house is. Perfect combination of horror and comedy. Interesting. It's like highbrow scary movie. Is there anything else? Is it a movie? I can maybe watch a movie. I don't know if I can watch a whole show that's like scary movie. A TV show? Listen, I like scary movie as much as the next guy, but not like that, you know? But not like that. Ignore my comparison? Can I ignore it? It's not exactly like Scary Movie, trust me. Which Scary Movie are we talking about? I don't know. What would be my permanent perks for Survivor? If you can never change them again, and why? Probably this build, but instead of object, 5 moves, probably. Ignore Scary Movie. I'm sorry I said that. Oh no. Hi Leo. Did I eat breakfast? If so, what did I eat? Yes, I had 3 hard-boiled eggs. I know, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Dun, dun, dun. Today we're plain Jane, Coco. We're drinking some water. No coffee for me today. Dun, dun, dun. Water, I know. No coffee is crazy. Hello? Oh my god, I was not looking at my screen, and then a second later he's on top of me. That scared me. Vex, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Good morning. Hello. It's overall a scary show with funny jokes mixed in sporadically in the perfect places. A scary show. I'll give it a try, but no promises. I'll give it a try. Is there at least some sort of mystery or something? Widow's Bay made me so scared because it was supposed to be funny. Ethan, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I was pissed because wife. Because wife? What do you mean? What about it? What about that part made you pissed? Kraz, thank you so much for the sub. Casey, Kat, thank you guys. Thank you. My favorite coffee flavor? Well, I enjoy... What would be my favorite out of all of them? I don't know. That's hard. I rotate them because I can't pick a favorite. I would say I rotate between Depresso Espresso, Triple Chocolate, White Chocolate Mocha, Red Velvet, and Brownie Batter. You loved Widow's Bay? Definitely recommend. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Your own, of course, but also white mocha. I don't know. I think I like Depresso Espresso more than I like white chocolate mocha. I don't know. I really like the Depresso. That one's kind of newer. Would you say you're more sweet tooth or salty? Definitely more salty. I'm not like super into sweets like that. But I also don't know if that's because it's like the novelty of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, the red velvet. I feel that way too, Marin. I went through that tub so fast. I need to order several tubs now. What are we talking about? We're talking about coffee. I got the Depresso based on your rec this last time, and it's definitely a new favorite. Also having the red velvet this morning, so good. Yeah, both of those are really good. It's I don't know if I like it more or if it's just because it's new to me. You know what I mean? So it's like a nice new addition. I like the red velvet, but I find myself adding cold brew to give it more coffee flavor. Yeah, see, if you like more of a coffee flavor, bro, I think you would like the Depresso Espresso more. That one has more of the coffee taste in it. When I make my coffee, I don't really, like I do a lot of cream and sugar, so I don't really have a ton of the coffee flavor in there, you know? I'm gonna be honest, Depresso Espresso might be my favorite flavor now. Yeah, it's good. It's good, I'm telling you. It is good. They do plastic. They do. Hi, Lil. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, pros. Good morning. Did you miss me? Be honest. Say yes. Please change your outfit, Mish. Why? I like my outfit. I played every single Supermassive game, and this one is by far the weakest. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you compare it to all the other ones long, I'm sure it is for sure. But at least for me, just like as a playthrough, I enjoyed it. Was it the best game I've ever played? I think my favorite story game to this day is probably Detroit. Dun, dun, dun. Do you add any other add-ons to your Madrina's coffee depending on the flavor? No. That's all I literally just do milk, ice, and the powder, and that's it. Mix it up. Detroit was so good. Yeah, the visuals of Detroit were just so like mesmerizing. You know what I mean? Like, oh. Can we play Detroit again? Maybe try another route? I would be so down. Now that it's been a while too. It's probably been like a year and a half. It was so good though. That was such a good game. Highly recommend. Detroit was so fun. Detroit made me sob. Yeah. It was really cool. Will you still be playing GTA 6 in November? Girl, how am I going to play it? I don't have a console. Dun, dun, dun. Isn't it console only? I don't think I was ever going to play it. I don't have a console. I got my boyfriend on Twitch. We both love listening to his streams. Oh, that's so awesome, Cassie. That's so awesome. Can you guys ban Levitt, please, mods? Thank you. Thank you, Lily. You're the best. You're the best. GTA 6 is console only for now. Yeah, I mean, I don't really plan on playing GTA 6 because I don't have a console and consoles are expensive. Chat hyped you up into saying you'll buy $1,000 PlayStation for it, but I still don't think it's a great idea. I thought we were like joking though. I thought we were joking, you know? I didn't think y'all were being serious about that. I can't. No, baby, I was serious. Girl, you. How wasteful would it be for me to buy a console just to play one game and then never touch it again? Be so for real. I'm totally down to play the game eventually, maybe. If it was more accessible, but it being on console, girl, we ain't got money to blow like that. Come on. Wouldn't the console be a tax write-off? Girl, I still gotta front it. I still gotta pay it. And y'all be acting like a tax write-off means it takes $1,000 off of my taxes owed. Not quite like that. Hi, King. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's going to come to PC eventually. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool. It'd be cool, but... Tony, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Pammy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, girl, everything went up in pricing lately. I ain't messing around with that, especially with my computer, me having to get a new power supply. I will say, the power supply I got was real nice. It was really, really nice. I didn't know GTA wasn't gonna be on PC. That shocks me. Yeah, it's console only for like the first year. It'll come to PC eventually though. Miro, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Lel. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Dun, dun, dun. I've never had to pay in for taxes. Is that not how it works? I thought that's what a deduction was. So basically, yeah, with Twitch it's a bit different. Twitch doesn't take out taxes throughout the year, so we have to pay quarterly or monthly. I wonder if it's because console and PC games have different coding and requirements to make it run smooth. I don't know. I feel like has it always been like that? I feel like it's mainly always been a console game, right? Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, thank you. Emily, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. It was the same for GTA 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a console thing. It's because PC takes longer or anything. It's because Sony pays to have it release exclusive to boost sales. Actually, my dad owns Sony, and he said that's not true, Jen. How would you know? How would you know, Jen? Maybe don't speak about my dad's company like that. Hi, Asuna. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I should get a ferret? Girl, why would I get a ferret? That poor ferret. Can you imagine living in a house of 3 schnauzers who are literally bred for ratting? Would be a horrible, horrible idea. That is not a good idea at all. I think they're cute, but I also don't think it would be a good idea with my doggies. Oh, hey girl, I didn't see you there. It's awkward. Oh, I got a medium. We're just looping with friends over here. No big deal. Oh, she did. I don't think he'll be too happy. Yeah, no. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I'll be honest. Yeah, exactly. I don't know about that. I bought RAM and it was 2.5 times the price. Yeah, girl. I was worried that my RAM was dying when I was having PC issues last week. So I was looking up how much RAM was. I wanted to throw up. My RAM that I have is like $1,200. That's insane. I think it was like $200 when I got my PC. Actually insane. I just threw up. No, literally. But thankfully it was not a RAM issue. So false alarm, guys. False alarm. Okay, they got the save. I'll finish this. RAM prices are absolutely horrific. They absolutely are. No, yeah, no. That's literally how much a whole PC used to be. I remember my first PC that I got when I first started streaming back in 2016 or whatever was like around $1,200. Do you think at some point they'll go down? I honestly don't think so. Maybe if they start like restricting AI use or something. The reason RAM is so expensive is because AI data centers are buying out all of the supply, which increases demand and drives prices up. They buy the whole supply of RAM, and that's why. So unless AI is going out sometime soon, I fear we're kind of stuck on those prices for a bit. The thing is, it's like big companies buying it, so it's not even like the consumer driving up the prices. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think I make it. Oh, I do. 'Cause adrenaline. Dun, dun, dun. How did I remove the usernames on the side? It's in your graphic settings in game. I'm just buying a pre-built. I can't afford to buy and build my own. Oh yeah, I got mine as a pre-built too. Marissa, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Pre-builts have gone up, Bashramana. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you get a pre-built or build your own. The prices are going to be insane. But just for reference, it was cheaper for me to get a pre-built compared to building it myself when I got mine. So, but it's still going to be expensive, like regardless of how you do it. Just because prices are up, period. Dun, dun. 1200 used to be a good PC and a monitor. Yup. It's tough. It's tough. But I did end up getting a new power supply, and I think that's kind of fixed the major issues. Really, like my PC hasn't turned off, which is good, and we haven't crashed. I haven't had any encoder errors anymore. So I'm thinking the power supply did like majority of the fix. Which I got a hefty one. Because I had a 1000 before. I got a 1600 now. Oh, GG's to your wife, legit. That's awesome. Oh, that's not supposed to be there, Tony. I just keep forgetting to delete it. That's supposed to be a reward for a future stream. Let me get rid of that. I keep forgetting. But yeah, I think that honestly, at least so far, we haven't had, I mean, even today we haven't had any issues yet, so hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully. Dun, dun. That's a big boy. It is. But on my previous one, I was using up majority of it. So I was reading like some of the issues that I had. I was reading that it could be due to just not having enough power. So I went ahead and got another one. There we go. Got rid of it. Can I send Mish a new motherboard so we have it when and if we need it? Jen, no. If I need a new motherboard, I'll get a motherboard. You're not sending me anything. No. What the hell? I know, Cassie. Girl, I be running into stuff too, though. Olga, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fine, I'll take it. Girl, get out of here, Jen. If we end up needing one, I'll buy one. Worst case, I saw Amazon has. I was looking at some motherboards, so I already have some in mind, but they have some that will be here like next day. Do you guys remember what streamer? It was a big streamer that had his mother or his PC not even in a case. Do y'all remember? And his motherboard was just on the fucking floor with all like, just because he was lazy. Mystical, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What? Yeah, he was lazy and he just had his fucking motherboard on the floor, cables all, you know. I can't. It wasn't even someone that I watched either. It was like some big streamer and people were talking about it on Twitter or something. That motherboard's gonna collect a shit ton of dust. Think of the airflow. I know. That is so funny. Yeah, that's like having your organs just out all the time. Absolutely not. That would stress me out so much. Maybe he was onto something, girl. He was not onto anything. That man was just lazy. He literally said he was just he was just lazy to I don't know where I am. I'm gonna be honest, Wesker. I don't know this map.
I'll see you dead.
JRM just recently dropped so much money on a new PC just to have so many problems. I don't remember the problem issue, but I felt so bad for him. Absolutely nothing worse than having tech issues as a streamer. Oh my god. I was so fucking pissed. No fans or nothing. No, literally Nayeli. It was just on the floor. I was so, oh my god, I still very vividly remember this to this day. I was so pissed because when I first moved to this house, there was Spectrum internet, right? And at my previous place, I had Spectrum, no issues, same speeds, same everything, right? Same company, same speeds. At this house, I had so many issues and they kept sending texts out and they couldn't fix it, and my stream would just constantly drop because our upload was inconsistent and there was some sort of issue and they couldn't figure it out, blah 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 blah. Girl, tell me why. Then I had people in my stream talking about, well, why didn't you check to see if they had proper internet before you moved there? Like, I did. It's not my fault that it's not up to speeds. Like, I did. Why are we blaming me for something that I can't help? Hello? Oh, I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed, girl. I still remember it to this day because I was so stressed during that time. I think the text had to have come out like 10 times during the time that happened. Thankfully, a new company came out and you know, they started servicing the area, so they didn't have a monopoly anymore, so I switched companies. But holy shit, it was so annoying. People really were blaming you. Yes, girl. Like, well, you're a streamer, you should have checked to see that they had proper internet before. It's like, how would I know that it wasn't gonna work until I get there and stream? You know what I mean? Like, hello, the speeds, I checked. You know what I mean? Like, come on. It's so frustrating. My first ISP convinced me the internet drops were our fault. New modem, new router. No, same. Yeah, that's what happened with me, Jen. I got a new router, new cables, new everything, because they just kept coming out and they're like, yeah, there's no issues, blah, 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 blah. But eventually I got this very nice guy on the phone that actually knew what he was talking about. And he looked into my upload and he was like, you know what? I see exactly your upload is just inconsistent. And he put like a little monitoring thing and he saw exactly, you know, that it wasn't me. It was the internet, you know? So I felt so validated, but the tech that he sent out to fix it had no idea what it was doing, so it didn't really help. It didn't really help, but I at least feel validated that someone there told me that it's not me and that it was something on their end, because he could see it on their little monitoring thing. Hi, Alex. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The thing is, I was the only person complaining because it was only affecting the upload. It wasn't affecting the download. And most people don't use upload, especially in my neighborhood. Girl, I live in like, everyone that lives here is probably 80 years old. I'm not even kidding. So, you know what I mean? Like, ain't no one complaining in my neighborhood because no one else is using upload unless my neighbor is streaming and I am not aware. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, but it was so frustrating. Nothing more frustrating than having tech issues as a streamer, truly. Oh, damn, I got stuck a little. Very nice. Little movement there. Grannies can stream too. That's true. That's true. Get that man on the phone with Skirms. He's constantly dealing with that with Spectrum. Bro, I know. I've seen him have the same issues I was having. That's literally the same shit I was dealing with. It was so annoying. Eventually, I thankfully had another option come by so I could switch companies, but never again. And then they had the audacity to come knocking at my door. They've come a million times, but they had the audacity to come knocking at my door. And I told them, yeah, no, our internet was shit when you guys were our service provider, so we're not switching back. You know, I was like, please stop coming here. And the guy was like, which I know he's just doing his job, but like, girl, I know they're feeling the backlash from people switching companies. But he was like, yeah, just so you know, like, we completely revamped all of our, you know, customer service stuff. He's like, now we have like real professional. We used to outsource, you know, the tech stuff, but now it's all in-house and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, girl, I don't care. I don't care if y'all got bought out and someone else owns the company. I don't care. I am not switching. I like my internet. I am happy where I am. I am not switching. They're trying to give us free internet to swap back. Yes. And again, I know it's because so many people switched from the neighborhood. So they're feeling the backlash. But like, girl, you should have taken people seriously when you had them as a company. You know what I mean? You're on fiber now? I am, yeah. Sorry, I was like so pissed about this. Y'all want to get me fired up, have me talk about Spectrum, damn it. I don't even know what happened this match. All I know is fucking Spectrum. I can't. I don't know what happened this match. I'm fucking pissed. Oh my god. Screw Spectrum for real, girl. Dun, dun, dun. I use AT&T fiber and it's been amazing for so long, girl. I don't really care about the company, to be honest. As long as the internet works, I really could care less. I don't know that I changed anything, Eclipse. One guy really told us to make a yearly reminder in my calendar to call and ask for a discount. Like, girl, just make that the price. Yes, I know. They be doing that. I know. When I lived at my other place that had Section, I used to call to get the discount too. Do you have the Abby charm? What's the Abby charm? Oh my god, that's so annoying, Jen. That's so annoying. Speaking of calling for a discount, if you have a credit card, you usually have a promotional 0% interest rate when you first get your credit card. Call them back. Tell them, hey, I want to lower my interest rate. That way you can get the 0% again for another 12 months. Thank you very much. Does she read TikTok? I do. Hi, Sierra. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm going to keep it maxed out and get another card. Okay. Even if you've had your credit card for years? Yep. You can literally do it every year. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, do what? If you have a credit card, like let's say like I have Discover, right? If you have a credit card, you'll usually, when you first open your credit card, you usually get a promotional period of like 12 to 18 months of 0% interest. And then after that, it's like 20 something percent interest. Call them and get your interest rate taken back down after the promotional period. You can get it back to 0. Coco, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Girl, I don't even call them, to be honest. Mine has like a little chat section where you can just chat with a person, and I just tell them on there. They're like, yeah, sure. Here you go. I hate calling. Girl, she on her way. Did she not see me here? Or hello? Interesting. Interesting. Same with increasing credit limit. Make sure you ask them to increase your credit limit for cards that have a limit. CC. Also, you can do a lot of that in the app too. Like on mine, you just push a button to increase your credit limit and then it'll increase it. But yes, definitely call them and tell them that you want to lower your interest rates. Never had a credit card before. I'm scared. It's so good though for cash back. I literally use it for everything and just get cash back. I probably get like a free $1,000 a year or so of just cash back. If you use it for all your expenses and just make sure, but don't use it if you don't have the money to pay it that month. You know what I mean? Like only use it as if it was your debit card and just keep it paid off. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Anthony. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Traveling cards is good too. Instead of cashback, points are so good for hotels and flights. We've gone on free trips because of points. Yeah, if you like to travel, there are like travel cards available. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about travel stuff. So for me, I feel like the only one that I actually like is the cashback. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Barry. Good morning. Hi, 10. Oh, yeah. If you're going to be moving and like traveling a lot to visit family, Marin, definitely probably worth it. My ass is like, I want to stay home. I don't want to travel, girl. Hi, Cowie. I'm doing good. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. How are the matches going? Good. Good. Well, actually, Mish told me. No, I'm so serious though. Get your interest rates lowered. I promise. Like they'll probably say yeah, unless you have like horrible payment history. If you've had them for years and you have horrible payment history, then maybe they won't give it to you, but hey darling, I can heal you now. Come here, sweetie. Why do you keep screaming? Oh, sometimes someone walks by the house, I get scared. So you'll hear me go, ah! Every now and then. Dun, 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 dun. Just out here hooting and hollering. That's right. Same, yeah. Casual. She has an add-on. It makes it, I think, whenever she searches, if you listen for her whistle, two whistles is search, one whistle is like attack. So it seems to be happening when she's searching. Yeah, see, she just searched because we saw the red circle around the dog and someone screamed. I mean, in the game randomly. No, I know, country cat. Sorry, I'm being a smartass. Sorry, country cat. Sorry, sometimes I joke around with you guys. Hello, darling. Do you want me to heal you or no? No? Bro.
Find me a wretch.
She did not care about me. Holy moly. That is a tunnel. Oh yeah, she's got nowhere to hide for sure. How does her search affect survivors? So, whenever you get hit by search, you'll see a red circle around the HUD on your survivor. What that does is if you get hit, as in if she basic attacks you, for example, then it'll put you into deep wound. And she also gets killer instinct to where you are if you get hit by search. Another thing is most Houndmasters are using search for mobility. When she sends a dog out to an area and she follows the path of the dog, it gives her a big haste so that she can get there faster. So right now she's sending it out this way. She's trying to get over here as soon as she can. So it gives her a big speed boost. She walks a lot faster if she walks with search. That's why they usually use it. Just to get around the map. Hi, Salty. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. She really defending that gen, huh? I can keep pressuring it and they can go for a different one if she hard protects. See, that was a double whistle. That's her preparing her search. And I have object, so whenever she kicks the generator, I'm seeing her aura. That's because of nowhere to hide. Anytime she sees my aura, I see her aura back. Because of my perk. We love object. Yeah, I figured she seems to be a bolter. She's got the poodle. She used her dog here. She really didn't use it. I thought she would use it at the... Okay. I think... that was very interesting. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Let's take her over here. Because they're on a gen, so... Stop holding shift when they do this so that they lose blood loss. See how on the top the escaped pop up? That means you break chase. That's when she loses bloodlust. She used power, so that's why she broke bloodlust there. But if you stop letting go, if you stop holding shift, she also breaks chase that way. So you can break bloodlust that way. Dun, dun, dun. I hope she's not farming. No, there's a reason to her madness, but I don't know if you guys caught on as to why. Go, sweetie, go. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I don't think I can get over there. Okay. Only time that she can not avoid hitting me is while she's carrying a survivor. She's very stubborn. She really messed up if she's gonna play it like that just because I'm the obsession. She's gonna have to give it up. Thought she went for Leon. Dun-dun, dun-dun.
Find me a rat.
Damn. She really doesn't want to give it up. I can't. Hopefully they get the door. You think she has no way out, chat? I feel like she might. She keeps trying to do that. No, girl. Da-da, da-da. My teammates make it out now. We're in a pretty good spot now. We like that. We like that. If someone gets tunneled hardcore, I'm happy if we can deny any more kills. Da, da, da. GG's.
You're the best.
Aw, look at the doggy. I haven't seen this more in a while. Oh my god. I forgot about this, Maury. Dun, dun. She really wanted Rancor. She did, yeah. She definitely had an obsession build. Yay, our other teammates made it. So this is why she wasn't hitting us. She had saved the best for last, which some of you guys caught on to that. But whenever someone has saved the best for last and they're avoiding hitting you because you're the obsession, the best time to take hits is when they're carrying a survivor. Because they're going to be forced to hit you, or they're probably going to lose the survivor on their shoulder. What does Rancor do again? If you're the obsession, you become exposed after the last gen pops, and then she can moor you. Has YouTube been coming after DVD creators lately? In what way? What do you mean? Hi, fitness. Good morning. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Wallow. Censorship due to the Blood and Morris? Not anything lately. That's been the same for years. That's just how YouTube has always been. Same with TikTok. TikTok didn't used to be like that, but they've definitely hopped on board with that. Not that, Cyber. Oh my god. Can Ada be unlocked with gems, or do you need auric cells? Typically licensed stuff you need auric cells for. I said hi 2 times today. Wallow, stop. I feel bad whenever I seriously sometimes think about that in my head. I'm like, did I say hi already to this person? But I'm like, well, fuck it. I'll say hi again. I do that with the subs as well. I'll say thank you like 3 times sometimes. But I don't remember. I don't remember if I said it or not. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, Purple. I know I said hi to you too. Stop. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Because sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I said it out loud or in my head. You know what I'm talking about though? You sometimes like read stuff, but you don't remember if you responded out loud or in your head. Kind of excited for Twitch. I hope you can go somehow by a miracle. Yeah, no, we're gonna find. I hope I can. I'm gonna try and make it happen. Hi, Royalty. Good morning. Yuma, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Hi, Cass. Good morning. I do that with text all the time. Yeah, that's how I am too. And then I be getting mad. I'm like, bro, really? They didn't text me back? That's fucked up. And then I go look at the message and I realize it was me, and I'm like, oh, I'm the drama. Oh, it's my fault. I know, I miss Poppy too. Poppy's so cute, girl. Surely he doesn't commit, right? Yeah. Miles, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really bad about texting back. That is something I struggle with hardcore for sure. Good morning, Hot Nuggets. Good morning. Bailey, thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. What's my favorite build? This one right here, probably. Lonesome, hello, welcome in. Dragon's Grip. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Good comms. I am having a good day. Thank you. It seems like our stream hasn't dropped anymore, has it? Pathless, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Coco, thank you for the 100 biddies. Scoops. I missed you, my friends. Run. There was a Wesker on your colita. Culito. Oh, you said culito. I don't know why culito sounds funnier. Hi, Dread. Good morning. Thank you, Scoops. I appreciate you. Snooks, thank you for the 14 months. My Pathless, thank you for the 25 months. Icy, Yuma, Miles, thank you guys so much for the resubs as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're funny for that, Scoops. Hi, Saturns. Good morning. Mario, thank you for the rose. Thank you. Olga and Marissa, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Asuna, thank you for the resub as well. Tony, Miro, and Emily, thank you guys so much. Thank you. I hope everyone that's gotten their Ellie plushies is happy with her. I'm really happy seeing you guys posting pictures of her. Dun, 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 dun. She's so cute. Good. Good, good, good. Thank you guys for the stream streaks today, too. We have so many long-ass stream streaks, which is insane. Yours is out for delivery. Nice, nice. Should be coming in today. Love that. Hi, Spicy. Good morning. You got your Be Honest shaker. We love that. We love that. Thank you. And then Ethan, thank you for the Prime again. I appreciate it. Getting back into the routine of stream stuff again. Austin said he's sponsoring your TwitchCon ticket too. Now I'm sponsoring. Hashtag the crazed sponsor. I missed out on my Ellie. I know. Some of you guys are new to the channel since then, and then some of you guys were not around. Maybe one day we'll have another opportunity for something like that. What the heck? Don't be silly. Where's bro going? Hello? No. I saw him DCing as I was in the bubble. Oh no. No, not at all, Kyla. Are you kidding? That would be an honor. He has schedules to maintain. He does. Starstruck, Phantom Fear, Nowhere to Hide, No Way Out. I see my plushie and I love it. Oh, that makes me happy. Thank you so much. Thank you for ordering her. Mine is red saying exception, so I think she's stuck somewhere. What? What does that even mean, exception? I received my plushie. I love it. Aw, thank you so much, Asia. I appreciate you. Hi, Barry. Thank you. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for being here. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely a rough map for him. She's so cute. Aw. Makes me really happy that you guys are getting her. She shipped out sooner than I thought. I thought she was going to ship out like late August. But she did ship out sooner than I thought. Can you please host a Mish call? My boyfriend suggested it. Honestly, best idea I've ever heard. I've thought about doing a meetup in North Carolina. I feel like we have enough NC people that I feel like we could do something, even if it's small. Not like something where like people are coming from out of state or nothing like that, but I think it'd be fun to do like a little meetup. I'd fly down for it, dead ass. Stop! No, not a fly out situation, girl. There ain't shit. Y'all about to get me to rent a damn venue. Y'all are funny. Oh, so you don't want us to fly in? Shut up. Y'all gonna fly in. We're gonna be at McDonald's. I can't. We could just go to the zoo and stuff. Girl, I am not taking y'all to the zoo. I love you. But North Carolina has the largest zoo in the country. I ain't about to walk that zoo with y'all. Sorry. I did it for my niece like 2 years ago, and I'm set for a couple years. I ain't doing it again, girl. That's too much. Oh, so you hate us? Oh, y'all are so dramatic. Y'all are so dramatic. We all show up with our matching t-shirts. Like a school trip. That zoo's big as hell. No, yeah, it's the largest zoo in North America, I think. Like it's really big. Hi Jackie, good morning. How are you? I thought Omaha had the largest zoo. No, our zoo's the largest by footprint. So there are zoos, like it's not like the largest zoo based on like the most animals or anything like that. It's the largest zoo based on footprint. So actually a really amazing zoo, because when you go to the zoo and you like let's say we're looking at the elephants and the giraffes and all that shit, like you need some binoculars to see them. And I thought that was normal because I grew up here in North Carolina, but then I moved to Virginia and I went to the Washington Zoo and I was like so shook. I was so shook by how small the enclosures are in other zoos. I could not believe it, because over here it's like I was saying, like they have so much space. Like half the time you don't even see the animals because they're so far away, and like you need some binoculars, you know what I mean? I could not believe that their enclosures were so small at other zoos. Miss Angel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, y'all. Good morning. Hi, Key. Where's the zoo? I'm going to NC at the end of the month. Asheville? So I guess it depends if it's close to wherever it is that you're going. But it is the largest zoo size-wise, so be prepared to walk. And not just walk, but walk up hills and down hills. LA Zoo makes me sad. Yeah, and a lot of, yeah, I think it's great, Cherry. I feel like that's how all zoos should be, to be fair. I love the NC Zoo. Yeah, it's very big, right? I was born there and I moved to Illinois and it's so small here. They're missing out. No, I know. I thought that was normal. I thought that like every zoo was like that. I didn't realize that we just had a really, really big zoo. Torment, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That sounds more like a hiking trip than a zoo trip. Yeah, they have a train that takes you from one side of the zoo to the other. That way you can go back to your car, because it's way too long of a walk to walk across the zoo and then walk back. So there's a little train that takes you from one side to the other. So at least that's nice. You only got to walk it once. Oh, shit. It seems like the largest zoo in South America is still even half the size of the NC one. Oh, really? Yeah, I was honestly very shook whenever I moved away and I went to another zoo. I didn't realize how different it was, you know? I guess it's the largest in the West. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It was so good. Very adventurous, but my legs hurt after the zoo, but would do it again. Yeah, it's definitely worth visiting if you're going to be in North Carolina. I feel the same way about aquariums I've been to. Some are just like, why? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I definitely think that, like, things have gotten better over time, and, like, hopefully they just keep improving, but we definitely should be raising the standard for animals, you know? Dun, dun, dun. I'm on the way. Hopefully he throws a guard out. He did not. Okay. I'll just reassure and leave so that he can get the save. Lol, you fell. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Go over here. Little greedy. Sorry, darlings. I know y'all are over here, but he's kind of on my salad. Bex, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, sir. Good morning. How do you counter the knight? That guard you somehow outran catches me even when I go to windows and pallets. He shouldn't be able to. He shouldn't be able to catch you unless he plays a really long path. The guard only chases you. The amount of time, it used to be a fixed time that they would chase you, but now it's depending on the path of the trail. So however long he placed it, the longer it is, the longer he chases you for. So most of the time you should be able to outrun him. As long as you're hugging and taking like fastest path, literally just hold W. Holding W is probably one of the best things you can do against knight. You should never like stay in an area looping unless the knight isn't there. If the knight is there, then you can definitely, you know, stay in the area and try and get the flag. But if the knight is also chasing you along with the guard, you should just hold W and run as far as you can. I'll take the guard for you. Now the one that he sent out right now is the fastest one. But if you heard that horn, as soon as you hear it, you can go back and grab the flag and it'll give you endurance and a haste. That one wasn't such a long path, so it didn't really spawn for so long. Happy, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Bart. Good morning. You can also hide from it. See how I was like behind the wall? He caught me because anytime the knight places his guard, the guard will always start running back towards the guard after he's placed. So he started running back towards the hook. It's fine. I'm really waiting for my teammates to come in, but I don't really see them. I didn't approach. I at least reassure. Oh, they're getting a totem. Girl, we gotta get the save or she's gonna go struggle. Alright, we run away. Well, crawl away. I just didn't see anyone coming in. I was getting scared. So I feel like I needed to reassure her. Dang. Oh, this is great. He can get the pickup here with her. No, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, Zarina got off of the heel. If they would have committed to it together, he was going to get endurance. That's all right. I'm on first hook. That was a good opportunity to save. I think now the best bet is probably to go heal and then come in for save. Toxic muffins. Get out of here. Not too much on toxic. Do you have a moonwalk tutorial? No. I think I cover it in my 360 tutorial briefly. It's just plaything, guys. We don't gotta cleanse the totem. Aw, they're being way too cautious, I think. Oh no, this is bad, guys. Hi, Fresita. Good morning. You just got P100 Cheryl. She's so cute. I love her P100. Dun, dun, dun. Any high mountains over there in North Carolina? Yes, maybe. I mean, I don't know. What do you consider high mountains? I think they're too scared. I don't know about the coordination on here. Oh wait, Ace got it. Ace knew what to do. Oh, he got through though. Oh, nice. He body blocked it. Nice. Oh my god, that was really close. That was really, really close. Can you not get off the hook anymore when they camp? Not in in-game. In-game has never had anti-camp. Anti-camp is only before the last gen pops. Dun, dun. GG's. Good job. I name Ace VIP that game. I have to go pee though, so I'm gonna be right back. You guys be safe out here. Oh, ojalá estás bien, Porquisha. ¿Estás en Colombia? No había escuchado yo. So having on that YouTube video of you breaking the killer's ankles? What do you mean? Go pee, girl? Okay, you want to be in charge, Cyber? Okay. I mean, I guess we'll leave Cyber in charge. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'll be right back. Okay, I got back and Cyber said, "Oh my god, I was peeing today, chat, and it sounded like I was frying chicken." What? I don't know about leaving Cyber in charge anymore. Also, you guys are so fake, by the way. I have a bone to pick with y'all. Gracias, estoy bien, pero fue fuerte. Oh, no. Estoy a las afueras de Medellín. Ay, qué feo. Ojalá todos estén bien. Fake? Girl, I went to the bathroom and I had a piece of pepper on my tooth. And y'all didn't even say nothing. That's fucked up. I've been streaming the whole time. Y'all been right here. And y'all haven't said shit about the piece of pepper in my tooth. That's messed up. My bad. Don't let that happen again, Cal. We thought you knew. Oh, you thought it was what, an accessory choice? Thought you were saving it for later. Okay. Y'all are so annoying. Y'all are so annoying. It was front and center too. That's the worst part. Y'all could have done me a solid. That's like letting me walk around with toilet paper on my shoe, guys. That's messed up. Be honest. If you saw me in public and I had toilet paper on my shoe, would you stop me? Or would you just let me walk around like that? That's like the booger you had at the event. Austin, you shut up right now. Shut up right now. Oh, shut up, Lucifer. You're silly. I'd say something. No, for sure. Girl. Mish cochina. What? Everyone gets toilet paper on their shoes sometimes. What the heck? Y'all not telling me is fake. I hate it here. I usually say something. I'm a girl's girl and I'll be looking out for my friends. Okay, but real question. If it's a stranger, do you say something? Like, let's say you're at the grocery store and you see a stranger with toilet paper on her shoe. Do you say something? I say something. Yes. No. Yeah, Oki doesn't say nothing. I don't even know. I'm not even convinced Oki would tell me if I had toilet paper on my shoe. To be honest. I know, literally. He's minding his own business, you know? I don't know. I have to say something, you know? I'm definitely saying something. I don't care if you're a stranger or if we're besties. Either way, I'm gonna say something. That pallet's not there already? Why? It was broken on the floor. If you have a boogie, I mean, I would hope that you would get my boogie. Okay, fine. You don't have to pick it, but you gotta at least tell me about it. I'd pick it for you. Thank you. See, you're a real one. You're a real one. Dun, dun, dun. Rub it on your shirt is crazy. That is too funny. Jen, that's funny. I'll pick your boogies if you pick mine. Oh, for sure. For sure. I definitely would. Is this a safe space? Yes. Why, Sam? Aw, thank you, Swagger. I'm so glad you love her. That makes me happy. Wait, really? No, that's weird. If you were a booger, I'd pick you. Aw, flags. Fine. We can go on a date. Stop it. She's so teeny tiny. Are you on me or her? Me or her? Me or her? Wait, is that Eddie? I think it is Eddie. Seafood boil date win? Mare, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I got on my Discord right after stream real quick because Dan was bothering me. And I saw your post of you as Rogue. Girl, you've been hanging out in here, hiding all that. What you talking about? Why am I just now finding out? That's crazy. That's crazy. I meant to say something about that actually. I just remembered. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm on the pallet though, and Eddie's here. Trust Eddie. Oh, she knows. It was beautiful, my mare. It was beautiful. Literally my reaction. I know. I know. I was shook. You're lucky I was out the door. Or I would have definitely made a big deal about it. What channel for research purposes? I think it was in the IRL channel. I like the gameplay. Thank you. Hi, Sam. Raldo, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you. 53 months later, and you're still so amazing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dun, dun, dun. Are you going to TwitchCon again this year? Have I tried playing with Spotify on? Like right now? Or like while I'm streaming or what? Dun, dun. Good save. Good save. Hello, darling. Ooh, you're looking cute. I like the outfit. Oki, do you miss me? I miss you, Oki. Cálmate, Yauzo. Cálmate. I have to say for TwitchCon 2027. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I know, it's definitely a lot. Can someone please DM this rogue? Mama can't find it. I need to appreciate the work of a master. It should be. I think it was in the IRL channel. I'm pretty sure. It was from like Friday. It has to be pretty close in there. It was, right? Okay, okay. Aplácate. I know. Aplácate. You just replied to it for easy viewing. You're so real, Lily. Love that. Thank you. Did Marin block me? I can't find it. It wasn't Marin. Mare. Not did Marin block me. I'm fucking dead. I apologize for Dan's behavior. It was so ridiculous. I can't. Mare, holy moly. See, my thoughts exactly. Oh, we had 2 gens left. No, was it pain res? Fuck. Oh no, she popped it. Oh, nice. Okay, beautiful. Never mind, we're good. False alarm. Oh. It was so close to adrenaline. Literally so close to adrenaline. Oh my god, I actually thought that we got adrenaline. So freaking close. It's alright, we'll heal and then go for save. What makes it funnier is that Dan reacted to Mare's picture. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Why is Dan acting like he didn't see it? He reacted to it. I can't. I can't keep defending this man. Pain Wes, ooh. I'm coming. New YouTube video win? Girl, I know I've been slacking. I literally have a video all done and that I just have not uploaded. Just for you, I'll upload it tomorrow because it's literally done. I've had it done for a hot minute. My next video though is gonna be a bit of a project. So just warning you guys now. It's gonna be hopefully helpful for you guys. It's how to learn every map in DBD. Have I ever told you I think I've watched every YouTube video you've uploaded? Really? Aw, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys rewatching and watching. It means a lot. And like keeping up with the channel. But I already know every map. Dan, I've seen you play this game. You do not know every map. Hi, Ty. Good morning. Hold on. I'm on the way, darling. Do you have your Detroit playthrough on YouTube? Yes, I do. Bro, I think, would you guys be down for real for another playthrough of it? Because it's so good. It's such a good game. If you guys have never played Detroit Become Human, give it a chance. Just watch it, you know what I mean? Through my playthrough, maybe you guys will become interested in playing it. But it really is like such a good game, and it has so many different outcomes that even if you have played it, you're gonna get a completely different result the next time, you know? Dude, we saved that girl and then she just leaves? What do you mean? You're kidding. No, don't do it. Don't do it, bestie. Damn. She was smart staying there. I want to reassure. Get the save. No. Oh, I tried so hard to reassure. I can't believe our other teammate left. Is there even time to reset and help? I think we could have reset with 2 people. I don't think we had time to reset with just me and him. Like, I think if we triple heal, you know what I mean? I think we would have had time. Oh my god. Oh my god, he gets it! A hero! Run, bestie, run! Yes, girl. Get out of here. Live! Oh my god. That makes me so happy. I love this Eddie though, for real. I honestly, Sorful, I don't know all of the other endings, so I don't know, and I can't remember exactly what happened on mine. Ah, you got the plushie? Oh my gosh. Hi, Daff. Good morning. Good morning. Rattlesnake, thank you for the prime. Blueberry Toast, thank you for the 17 months. Raldo and Kate, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Those are some long ass ones. Kylie, why did you stream streak and you put, I don't care that you broke your elbow? I swear, sometimes you guys do your stream streak and you think I don't read it, and like, y'all just be saying shit in there. Oh my god. It's an old vine. Oh my god. Mama happy. Well, sometimes I don't think you read it at all. Oh, yeah, Kylie? So you hate my guts, basically, is what you're saying. Thank you so much, Daff, by the way. I was cleaning out my purse this weekend, and I found my little pin that you gave me at the DBD event. I got that one, and I have a Lilith one. I also found my Nick sticker. I need to put, you know what I want to get? I want to get one of those cork like boards and just put all of my stuff that I get at events like that. Because right now I have them all kind of on a shelf. You know what I mean? I have one of those. Yeah, I want something like that. Both of the ones that you've done have been so pretty. Dab pins are so cute. Yes, literally like my favorite ones. They're so cute. Do you who do you use for your pins, Daff? Is it online or do you use somewhere local? Because the quality on them is really, really, really nice. I think for the next event, I'd like to do pins. I did magnets one year, but they're so big too. I was saying you have a bunch of pins in there. Oh, yeah. I'd love to see. I have them all up in a pin board. Yeah, I want a pin board like that because I also occasionally will buy like, I have some like Marvel pins, Pixar pins, you know what I mean? So I want to get a little board to properly display them. I usually just put them on bags. But I want to be able to show you guys. Dun, dun, dun. That is so funny. SB will always call out Dan, that's for sure. Hi, Aaron. Good morning. How long do you have to stream to get a Twitch shirt on a Survivor? It's not really about how long. It's about getting into the DVD creator program. So I would look up the requirements for getting into the program. Oh, shit. And once you meet the requirements, you can apply. And then you just have to wait until they accept you into the program. So that can take a while. At least from what I've seen, it seems like they accept people in waves. So it could be a while before you actually get accepted after hitting the requirements, but that's the only way to get them at the moment. Claudia has one of those bags that has a window to show off his pins. I forgot the name for it. Ooh, that sounds cute. That sounds cute. Thank you so much. I want to get into streaming often. Yeah. It's basically, I think it's like 10,000 followers. Is that what it is, chat? I think it's 10,000 followers. Eat a bag. I have like 3 of them. What the hell is going on? Let me look it up. Oh, these are cute. Oh, you can put like other stuff in there too. That's super cute. What just happened? Oh my god, she couldn't get the save because it kept healing her. Guys, this match was 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. Wee. Okay, Lily. They're so cute for plushies. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. They got like little plushies. Some people have pens displayed. That's so cute. I remember I randomly got Twitch shirts. I've had them ever since. I had one from Meg that I wore all the time and people would think I was a streamer and slut. I remember there was a time where they were like accidentally given to everyone on their account for a second. But then they got removed from people's accounts. So I don't know. Maybe you got lucky that it stayed on your account. Because I do remember it. I don't remember what happened, but we had an update and like everyone randomly had Twitch shirts. You just never lost them? Yeah, that's lucky. Hi Jax, good morning. Good morning. But thank you so much, Dap, for ordering my plushie. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Hi Slay, good morning. We have colored hex shapes for our pin collection. Makes it easy to put the same types together. I saw that people collect like I don't know why. I've never even been to Disney World, but I had seen on TikTok some girls talking about there's like pin trading and stuff, and people be trading like the Disney pins and stuff. I didn't know that was such a big thing over there. I was learning about that one day. They show up with their, big folder of pins and trade. Yeah, no, I had no idea. That's pretty cool. I was looking at people's, because I really like the artwork and stuff and pins in general. So I was like binging some of those TikToks to see some of the stuff that people have. It's not so big at Disneyland, but I hear it's huge. Yeah, I that's what it seemed like. There's a lot of people trading. When I worked at Disney, I did pin trading in my off time because we got into the parks for free. I just go at night and trade all night. That's so cool. That's so cool. Hello, darling. I always forget that some people are just local to places like that. You know what I mean? Ellie pins? Yeah, I know. I really want to make some. I want to make some, I think, for the next event I go to. Okay, Dan, I can't. Not SB, you're so poggers. Good morning. Good morning, Cora. How are you doing? When did Nia DC? A while ago. I used to work for Disney and I did the pin trading. That's pretty cool. If you go out to certain employees, they have pins. Yeah, I saw that. I forget that people like live at places like that. So, you know, whenever I've gone to any sort of amusement park or anything like that, my ass is like rushing, trying to get as many rides in as possible. But realistically, you know, if you live somewhere close by, you can probably come all the time if you have a pass and just kind of, you know, take things slow and stuff. I think they're cracking down on trading. You can't just stay there with your big binders anymore, if I remember correctly. I think people scam kids. Oh, girl, not them scamming the kids. I feel like stuff like that always gets ruined by people just like going overboard. You know what I mean? Good morning, Britsky. Good morning. Hi, Biggie. Just like what? Yeah, exactly. It's tough. It's tough. But people do tend to ruin things. Looking at you, Pokemon cards. Yep. Yep. Guess we'll go over here. His little body should stand up soon, so we'll just go ahead and stun and leave. You have so many blues in the chat. Don't be mad when I'm no longer blue. We do have a lot of blues. Girl, not even just the worst part about that, Scoops, is that we also have a lot of blues. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people named blue or some variation of blue, and they're also blue. It gets a little confusing. Stop, I just made myself blue. Yeah. I know, blueberry. I feel like it's so funny how many blueberries we have in chat. We have bird blue, blueberry scout, blueberry toast, blueberries, blue. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we have so many variations of blueberries, and we also have so many variations of strawberries in chat. But it's fine, because I love. Should I change my color? Well, no. I think you guys are fine. Big berry fans, yes. Which blueberry was my, or which blue was my secretary? Blueberries. Blueberries was here a second ago, actually. Is my secretary still here? Blueberries. Calling all blueberries. Oh, I love you, Yuto. Not Blue Marin or Marin Berry. Where did you get your name, Marin? Is it your IRL name, or where did it come from? Blueberries might be working. I know, Ty. I used to be orange for the longest time. You know, the fact that we were all dead at 5 gens and we somehow made it almost to 1 gen, it's pretty good. So your secretary has another job? Trust me, I know. I know, I know. Do you enjoy going in spirit? I find it really difficult. I also find it difficult. That's cute one. I didn't know they did that. That's pretty cool. Hi, Mush. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. XOXO, Gossip Girl. Don't worry, I'm unemployed, so cameraman is here to stay. We love that, Kylie. You're not allowed to get another job without permission. Mish gives me purple. Really, Ellie? Chat, if you were to assign me a color, what color would I be? Be honest. Just watched season 2. Girl, I remember I was obsessed with that show when I was younger, Jamba. When I was in like high school or college, I think it was. Blueberry Toast, thank you for the 17 months. Rattlesnake, thank you for the prime. Kissy, thank you for the 20 months. And Jamba Juice, thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Orange, orange, lots of orange. Purple, orange, purple. Pink, interesting. Rainbow, purple, pink, orange, purple. Seeing a lot of purple. Okay. We like that. I remember when you were orange. Yeah. I changed it because it didn't match my badge. And it was bothering me. Dun, 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 dun. Not A. Oh my god. You're purple too. I think your branding is pretty purple. Really? I feel like it's, at least to me, whenever I think of my branding, I definitely purple's in there. But I try to make the predominant color like blue. So like the blue of my Ellie, for example. The background, I think, in my profile picture is also blue. I like blue. Everything is blue. Your Madrina's cup is all purple? Yeah, but it's also blue. It's like purple and blue. You're right. It's definitely purple and blue. But I definitely go for that color palette for sure. I love the combination of purple and blue. I think it's so pretty. Aquí también hablan español, sí. Hi, Ruben. Good morning. Hi, Don. Purple and blue like your wig. Yes. Yeah, I love purple and blue. Purple, I honestly used to not like the color purple. But one of my best friends I've made through Twitch, her name is Kay. And everything she loves is purple. And I associate the color purple with her, that I ended up liking purple. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just started to, because literally everything she has is purple. She loves purple. She has all purple stuff. So, cosplay K? Yes. So I started to associate the color purple with her, and now I love it. That's why Ellie's shirt is purple. But originally, I didn't really care too much for purple. But I think because of how much she uses purple and how much, you know, I associate it to her, it changed how I feel about the color. Dun, dun. Purple stands are so easy to spot because everything they have is purple. No, literally. I swear, people that have purple as their favorite color have everything purple. Like, they go hard. They really do. Baba, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I remember. And then he's going to bring it to me in South Africa and he comes, but girl was so dead the other day because he messaged me after going, look at what your bundle looks like. And he said, be honest. Are you excited? Okay. That's so cute of him, though. That's so sweet that he's going to do that for you. I appreciate you going to such lengths to Yuto. That is like insanely kind, and I appreciate it very much. That's true, because your RGB lights are always purple. I have lights on my PC, but I feel like I always change them up. Like, for a little while, I was doing a Black Panther theme, and it was like a purple background, and it had like, you know, his stuff on it, and it was very, because, you know, Black Panther's powers are purple and stuff, so the lighting was purple, and the background that I had was that. So I had that for a little while. And then I had a Snorlax one for a little while. I had a Team Rocket one that had Meowth in it. It was mainly Team Rocket. So it was like red and stuff. And then right now I have Psyduck. And he's like in a field of flowers. So the colors rotate the color of the flowers from the field. But I feel like I'm always changing my setup. Psyduck your fave? He's cutie. He's very cutie. Oh no, not Pink Panther, Black Panther. Do you like Lana Del Rey? Yeah. I wouldn't say I know every one of her songs or anything, but I know some of her stuff. There's no pallets over here. What the hell? Ooh, that's exciting, Kylie. Young and Beautiful will be played at your wedding. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? That's the song, right? I had to think for a second. Sometimes I can't remember songs by name. But I know the song. Something like that. Something like that. Did y'all want to see my tattoo? Well, duh. Hello. The fact you even have the ass chair is a bit insulting and crazy. Where's she going? Oh man, that Noed. Austin, I like your taco. Oh my god, Azzy, you can't just tell people you like their taco. I'm new to DBD and was wondering who the hardest killer is for you as a survivor. I mean, it depends on the player. I don't know that it's really the character. Spirit's one of the harder ones for sure. Maybe Spirit. Spirit or Nurse are the two that I would say for me personally. Hello? Guys, I'm on the hook. Oh, he's cleansing. Okay. Where would you place Krisu? I think Krisu is more so that I haven't really bothered to learn how to play against her, as opposed to just her not having any counterplay. I just don't like her design. After they changed her, I think it made me grumpy. I love her design, but I love the concept of her design and everything. But I feel like in solo queue, it's really rough. I think she's really fun to go against when you have a duo. But solo queue is tough. But that's just solo queue, you know? Typically the killers that you need to group up with do really strong in pub matches, I feel like. Would you still love me if I was a twins main? Next question. Have you given your thoughts on the new upcoming comm wheel, hopes, fears? Not really. I don't really have any preference, to be honest. So Lily's a twins main? Yeah, never mind about the North Carolina meetup, actually, now that I think about it. I'm kind of busy that day. Porque siempre juegas sola. Me gusta jugar sola. Se me hace más divertido. Hay veces que está un poquito más difícil, pero no necesariamente se me hace like malo que sea más difícil. A veces es más divertido. Cuando juegas con amigos, siento que las partidas casi todas, I don't know, como que después de un rato, casi todas son iguales. After a while, when you're like playing with the Swift, I feel like after a while they're all like the same, you know? Like it kind of feels repetitive after a while. But solo queue feels like, I don't know, like a little more I don't even know what word to use. Like unexpected maybe, like sometimes when we get really unpredictable. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, more varied for sure, yeah. Just different types of play styles, you know, and more interesting overall. Sí, es muy más interesante. It's a good way to put it. More interesting. Can I tell you a secret? What's that? Hi, nonsense. Good morning. As a beginner, you'll learn better playing with the Swift because they try to teach you too. Sometimes solo queue, you rely on the same build to win. I think it's okay to start as a Swift whenever you start out, but I think you will never learn as fast as you do in solo queue. I think solo queue breeds the best type of players, in my opinion. Like if you play a lot of solo queue, what I tend to see from a lot of people that play Swifts is like they usually Swift, and then the couple times they do solo queue, they tend to be more selfish because they're like, well, I'm not saving them, you know, I don't know who they are, you know what I mean? I don't know, I feel like they don't really adapt to solo queue as easily. They some straight big booty buds. Not the big booty buds. Hi Kosa. Favorite build on Survivor? This one. This one for me. I was raised in the dark. Am I upset for being upset? Okay. Am I upset for being upset at my friends saying that pit bulls are dangerous? I don't know. I hate people say they're dangerous because of their reputation. Oh yeah, no. I feel the exact same way, Mystical. I think if you've had a pity, then you feel very like differently about it because you've experienced their personality and how they are, you know what I mean? Dun, dun, dun. They're big cuddle monsters. They are. They're big babies. They're just big babies. They are. Yeah, any dog, when their needs are not being met and, you know, if not properly trained, can be dangerous. The unfortunate part is obviously the larger the dog, the more dangerous that becomes. You know what I mean? I think the dog with the most amount of reported bites is like a Chihuahua, but no one complains about Chihuahuas. You know what I mean? The real problem is backyard breeding and how much it contributes to breeds like that. And like puppy mills and things where they continue to breed breeds, especially that are like more prone to their already overwhelming shelters. And not enough funds to properly care for the ones that are already in shelters, you know? Hello, darling. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. Thank you, Kosa. I hope you did too. Real problems of owners? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, people continue to breed, you know, and I feel like a lot of times, like, I understand, the thing is, you have to find a breed that's right for you, right? For sure. For your lifestyle. Like, I can't get a big dog. I know me. I know I can't, as much as I would love to have a big dog, I don't have the capability to provide them with the proper exercise that they need. You know? The proper physical needs and mental stimulation that a dog of that size would need. As much as I would like to have a larger dog. But I also think a lot of times people get dogs and just like don't do the research. Which is sad, you know? Or like sometimes, I don't know. I just feel like people don't really think about the long term of like, if you do get a dog, you're going to have a dog for, you know, up to 20 years probably, you know? Like, yeah, it might be less, but it could be up to 20, you know? You never know. Hi, Kelsich. Good morning. They don't see the problem? Yeah. Yeah, I honestly wish I could have a larger dog, but I got 3 little ones. And the reason I went with the ones that I did go with is because of, you know, just what fits my needs and lifestyle, you know, and that's how everyone, I think, should look at it. Your dog has a lifetime warranty, so she's never dying? Same here. All 3 of mine have that too. Hi, Olive. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Your research about Australian Shepherds for days on end. Yeah, that's how people should, honestly. And like, you also have to, if you are going to make the commitment to a dog, you also have to make that commitment of like, if you can't provide the training and like you don't have the capabilities, like let's say that you attempt to train and it's not working out, you're having issues, like you have to be able to commit to sending them to training, professional training, you know what I mean? Like, all of those are things to consider. Can I afford, if the dog needs professional training? Can I afford vet bills if the dog was to have any sort of, you know, special health needs? Can I afford to... Oh, I guess he doesn't want to play. Can I afford to pay for pet sitting if I go out of town? You know what I mean? Like, all of those are things that you should consider for sure. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Jake, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Mini schnauzers are so cute, but man, they're on the harder side to train. They're very intelligent and stubborn. This is true. They're very stubborn. Very stubborn. But yeah, they've been perfect for my my life, and I can't imagine not having them, you know? Thank you so much, Jake. I appreciate that so much. And Valva, thank you for the 5 months again. Sam, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years, Sam. Thank you, thank you. Ro, thank you for the gifted sub. And Abiotic, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Your schnauzer is such a yapper. Oh, mine are too, girl. Mine are too. But, you know, that's something that I was aware of and, like, worth putting up with that side. Like, I feel like every breed has little things that you have to compromise on, you know? And you might get lucky and your specific dog might not do those things, but the 4%, I don't think I was gonna live even if I did 4%. Aw, that's so cute, Abby. We saw Ari this weekend. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? What do you think the worst map is? Maybe the Walking Dead map. Tattoo posted? Ooh. I'll check it out. My dog has a nub tail, and now I'm like, a dog with a long tail is always knocking stuff over on the table. I couldn't deal. That is funny. You want a corgi, but you live in a 15-floor walk-up? Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes you just gotta wait a little bit until they're a bit older, my Lexi. King, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. You know, when the kids are a bit older, they'll understand not to do that anymore, you know? Oh, yeah, no, I 100% agree, Mystical. I think dogs are, they're also very good at communicating things. You know what I mean? And you need to, like, if you are going to have a dog, like, learn some of that dog body language so that you can be more aware when they're uncomfortable or when they're, you know, stressed or whatever, you know what to look for as far as signs. I had to do a ton of research when I first got Kara because she had OCD, and I struggled a lot with her in the beginning because she was terrified of everything. I guess like her previous owner didn't really take her anywhere, and so she didn't really get a ton of socialization before I got her. And change in general would really stress her out because of OCD. So the fact that like she got moved into a new home, and you know what I mean, she was so stressed and just like had to learn how to like figure out when she's uncomfortable or when something's bothering her. And over the years I've been able to understand, oh, this means that she wants this or whatever, you know? Your dog has really bad anxiety from her previous owner. Can't take her anywhere. Aw, poor baby. It's something you can work on, but it is hard. It's definitely hard when, especially like the older they are, you know? I eventually was able to work on it well enough, like with consistency, you know? She was able to get back out there and like get comfortable with those things. but it was a little harder in the beginning. Good morning, Melly. Good morning. Hello, women. Girl, not everyone here is a woman. Actually, I think, well, so I guess there's a couple. Unless you're saying hello, woman, to me. You just use plural, so I'm assuming you were talking to chat. Like most people, maybe half are girls, but on YouTube, majority are boys. Hi, Sad. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ladies. I can't. Yeah, unless you're only talking to the women, then okay, I guess. Ari was phenomenal. Good. I'm glad you had fun. Melanie. Be honest, am I a pretty lady? Well, yes. Go over here, I guess. Not the best loop to be at, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no. Okay, you can take that side, I'll take this side, I guess. Very unlucky. I'm not mentally prepared to watch Avengers Endgame. I tried this morning just to anticipate. Wait, what? Ty, you've never watched it? Oh my god. Oh, to watch Infinity War and Endgame for the first time. I wish. Aw, good morning, my Melly. I'm glad you got your plushie. Yeah, I think I fixed it, Melly. Today's stream hasn't crashed at all. Last week it was like I couldn't even get through a match without it crashing. So today's stream, you guys haven't said it's crashed. So looking good. I got a new power supply and put in a new power supply, and it's looking like that might have done the trick. To go back to that time, I know. I'm watching all the Marvel movies for the first time. Infinity War had me gasping for air. Oh, dude, the first time watching those movies in the theater and everyone reacting in real time together, it was just like chills. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like that is a very vivid memory for me. I wish I could rewatch those movies for the first time. It was so, like, especially because it's something I had been watching since I was a kid, you know what I mean? So it's like, it was so cool. So cool. No, I have Bond search. Too vivid for me because it was the last time I spoke to some of my former high school classmates. Really? Aww. This is pretty random, but as an Arella main, I've noticed so many times that I get tunneled because I play Arella. I don't know if it's because they're transphobic, but yesterday I got tunneled 4 times back to back. I'm a very emotional person when it comes to things like this because I know the kind of violence and hate. Man, honestly, like, don't read into you getting tunneled. Like, I have played Arella quite a lot. And like I get tunneled, but I get tunneled on Nia too, and I get tunneled on Yunjin, and I get, you know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like even though it might be because of that sometimes, don't allow it to put you in a negative headspace because of it, because that's what they want. You know what I mean? Tunneling is just part of the game, and a lot of times it is just because that's just how people play. Like some days you guys will just see me get tunneled back to back to back, and you know, it's not for any specific reason really. It's just because that's how people play. So I wouldn't let it affect your day like that, because even if it is for that reason, the reason they're doing it is to get under your skin. And why are you going to let someone that is being hateful ruin your day? You know what I mean? Louis, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. It's so not worth it. It's so not worth it. Tav, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. It's Dav. Wait, is it actually? Is it really you? Shut up. Okay, but why aren't you sniping? Now I'm upset. She said, you have to believe me. Oh, what if I want you to snipe me? Oh, that's so funny. You do realize you're playing a girl, right? What? With that name. Oh. Talking about Daff? AB combo. Daff is so real. She said AB combo. Oh my god. What does AB combo mean? AB combo is like me and her are talking, see your way out. Like this is not including you. That is funny. I know, she was so quick with it. She said AP combo. Dun, dun, dun. Ew, don't say it. Jen, you just made me feel 1,000,000 years old. Jen just explained it. This is how Jen explained it. This is an A and B conversation. So see your way out was an old saying, Dan. We used to devastate the playground with that one. Don't say it like that. Why did you explain it like that, Jen? You made me feel like I'm 100 years old. Yeah, suddenly I'm 80 years old. What the hell? I can't. Never do that again, Jen. Okay? Never do that again. What is she doing? Damn. I even knew she was coming from that side. Sorry, I had to tunnel. I wanted some attention. GG, I was the blight. You tunneled me? I don't feel like you tunneled me. Did you? Why you bringing so many spirits today? Be honest. I mean, I didn't ask for them. Someone in chat was like, so it said something about spirit, and I feel like ever since then we've gotten spirits. Hello, darling. Do you only play DBD? At the moment, I think the only thing that I play is like DBD and Pokemon Champions. You only got 10k on the scoreboard, so I feel like maybe. Oh, girl, I feel like that's just blight. You know what I mean? That's just blight things. I'm not worried about getting tunneled. It's all right. I kind of just had a conversation with chat about tunneling after, but it wasn't because of our match. It was because someone was talking about how they'd been getting tunneled lately. So I'm sorry if you thought I was complaining about you tunneling. I really don't mind. Hi Tenzin, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi DVD community. Hello, darling. That makes sense? Yeah, someone asked about it. Sorry, y'all, for what? What happened, Jaime? I was watching a streamer, Tenzin was in, and they go, "Hey, Truly, good to see you." Bruh. That's like when my name used to be Not Mish, and people would be like, "Hey, Not." And I'd be like, "Oh." I was so ready to change my name. I was so ready to change my name. Like, please don't call me Not. I was so happy when I finally just got Mish. I'm gonna call Austin D. Stop. Stop. What's up, D? When did you finally get dismissed? I've been dying to get Marin and Nixie's numbers. When you get partnered, you can probably do it, Marin. Yeah, I used to call Panos great because I wasn't sure how to pronounce Panos, and I was too shy to ask because I felt like I had already asked a couple of times and just forgot, or was like self-conscious that I still was mispronouncing it. So for the longest time I was just like, "Hey, great, hey." It's because there's some people that be like, "Oh, Mish, actually my name is pronounced this," and I'll be like, "Oh, cool, okay, good to know." But then the next time I stream, I'm like, "Wait a second, did they say it's pronounced this or this?" And at a certain point, you just feel bad asking multiple times. You know what I mean? Like, it's just embarrassing. I just want to be Igo. Igo, was your name always Igo? Or were you secretly another name before Igo? Be honest. Like, I don't know why, but a part of me feels like you had a previous name at some point, like years ago. I know you've been Igochu for forever. You were always Igo? Really? Kim, you jinxed me. Why you jinxed me, girl? Yeah, slugging is boring. I get you on that. For me, I think chase is like the most fun part of the game, so I feel like tunneling's not a big deal. Because then I don't have to do gens. But depending on the killer, the tunnel might be fun or it might not be. Like if I'm getting tunneled by a spirit, girl, I ain't having fun. You know what I mean? Like, or if I get tunneled by a blight, like, I ain't having fun. You know what I mean? Wasn't it Igo that played a spirit and attorney and obliterated everyone like last year? Girl, that sounds like something Igo did. I got you. Yes. That's Igo. Go and reassure at least. Mish, girl. What? Why are you giving me shit when you know that was you? Hello? I'm gonna make partner before TwitchCon so I can go to the lounge. A ver. I'll sneak you in, don't worry. Sometimes you have to slug when there's last 2 left. My thing is, if there is only 2 survivors left, why do we feel the need to slug? Unless you know where that other person is, like unless they're like 5 feet away, why do you feel the need to slug if there's only 2 survivors left? You already won the match. Do you know what I mean? Because they want the 4K. The thing is though, you did 4K. Even if the person gets hatch, a hatch is not a win for survivor. That's just RNG. Like I don't really count that as an escape for them. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't even count towards progression on their MMR as a win. So why do we count it as a win? I mean, as a loss on killer if the survivor gets hatched. It's generally accepted that a 3K plus hatch is the same as a 4K. No, 100%. 100%. And honestly, even if the survivor is on top of the other survivor, 9 times out of 10, I'm still just going to pick up and get the game over with. You know what I mean? Like, it really doesn't matter if that person gets hatched anyway. It's ego mish. Oh no, what will I do if a survivor escapes my match? Oh, my reputation. Good morning, my Chupi. Good morning. That's so funny. Wait, Dap died. Without his light, Roger will die. Gotta protect the rep. That's true. That's true. I feel like I dropped frames a couple there. She got moried. That's insane. Bitch, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Maybe they're going for adept. Let's be so for real. Most people are not going for adept. You only go for adept like one time. Unless the killer just came out. 9 times out of 10, they ain't going for adept, girl. You used to be able to find killers with personality who might let you out if a match goes poorly, but now every single match is slugged to find the last person, hook them, and then mori whoever is left on the ground. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really don't mind if, like, if the person plays serious by any means. You know what I mean? Like, that in itself doesn't bother me. It's more so... And I honestly, it doesn't particularly bother me either if you slug for the 4K. But I just don't understand why people do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why you would think that that's not a win. Same reason survivors want 4 outs. I play both and it's the same mentality. Well, I don't know that it's the same though. Crazy running into you again. GG's. Maybe next time I'll save you. Like me personally, I feel the same way on Survivor. Do you know what I mean? Like, and you guys will see it. Even if it feels like an impossible save, we'll go back in and try to save the survivor. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I also don't understand the mentality of, oh, I'm just going to leave and not try to save my teammate. It's the same thing on the survivor side. Because, like, what do you get from escaping? Nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter. At least if you can go back and try and help your teammate, then maybe, you know, you have the satisfaction of saving your team, potentially. Dun, dun, dun. And it'll literally be a Bubba camping with a chainsaw, and I don't care. You know what I mean? Hasn't Skirms influenced that mentality? No shade. Girl, y'all, I feel like y'all giving people too much credit for saying it's just one streamer's fault that people feel a certain way. Just because a streamer feels a certain way about playing the game or more competitive in their play style or whatever it might be, doesn't mean that they're at fault for everyone else doing it. You know what I mean? It's just some people are more competitive than others, right? And I mean, that's kind of like, that's why I feel the way I feel. I don't really feel the competitiveness of, oh, I need to just take my 4 out or take my 3 out and get the best result possible. I'd rather just try and get a save, even if it feels impossible to do so. And then on killer side, I'd rather just have good chases regardless. So, I mean, I think it's just the competitiveness. Some people have, are more competitive with this game and some people are not, you know? But it's kind of like sometimes people would be like, I'll post something about how I don't like a certain perk or whatever. And people will be like, ugh, because of your fault, this perk is going to get nerfed, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, girl, I don't know what kind of influence you think I have, but just because I don't like something doesn't mean the game's going to change it. I literally tell people all the time, this is a collection of pixels. Some people will be taking this too serious. Again, the thing is, like, and I don't necessarily mind if people are more competitive than I am in this game. That's fine. I'm just curious to hear, like, the explanation as to why someone sees a 3K with Hatch as not a win, but a 4K as a win. Do you know what I mean? Like, isn't Hatch just like, do you guys see that as like a win for the survivor? Me as a survivor personally, if I get Hatch, I don't see that as a win. Unless I'm doing some sort of challenge where I have to get Hatch or escape, I literally could care less about Hatch. Vote on it? Vote on what? On if we see it as a win? I'm just curious as like why we don't see it as a win though. Not necessarily like 3K is a win and 4K is double win. As a survivor, it's not a win. It's just like I got out. I bet the survivors should get Hatch glow and it bothers killers. Yeah, I will say as a killer player, I get 10 times more in-game like nastiness than I do as a survivor player. I don't know what it is about survivors, but I swear they be talking shit and in-game like crazy, whether they win or lose. They can win and complain and they can lose and complain, and I get more shit when I play killer than I do when I play survivor for sure. That's so true. Yeah. Granted, it's 1 player versus 4 players, so like obviously the chances of you getting hate increase a lot when you play killer because there's 4 players compared to just 1 when you're playing survivor. But still, you know, I'll literally like do a whole stream as killer and get more people coming into my stream than whenever I stream survivor for weeks, you know what I mean? Survivors are actually the worst. I've gotten 1/8 of the hateful killers compared to the survivors. Yeah. That could potentially be why people feel strongly about that. Good morning, Olai. Good morning. I take Hatch as a personal win, but we lost as a team. See, I think I just view Survivor as like a team thing. So I think that's why I don't take it like to heart if I die, or I don't really care about escaping unless everyone is going to escape with me, you know? Or if I can get my teammates to escape if I die, then that's fine with me. You are kind of a big deal right now, Bex. You fancy. Ria, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. King, Louis, Tav, Rancho, thank you so much as well for the resubs. I appreciate you guys very much. Vish and Party, thank you guys as well for the resubs. And thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very nice. Yeah, I think on the 13th would be a good time to do it again. I think we're at a good time. Was that always the case with you, or did that develop over the years? I think that was always the case with me, because I very vividly remember being very new to this game and like starting to watch streams and like doing everything I could to be altruistic and like help them escape and like, you know what I mean? So I think I was always very altruistic, but that being said, I also think that the general player base was more altruistic back then. Like, I feel like back then, the player base was a lot smaller. So I feel like people kind of all played more similar than they do now. Like, I feel like now it's so many different skill levels. There's so many different play styles and so many different things that I feel like everyone, I mean, it's a mixed bag, really. Very true. Yeah. Like back then, if you were a hardcore DBD player, you played on Toronto servers because that's where all the hardcore players played. So a lot of times you'd run into the same people. You'd run into people that you see in streams all the time. You'd run into, you know what I mean? So it's like, and back then you could change your server. So it wasn't locked into your region. Eventually they locked it to your region and now you can't really change your server, but that's how it used to be, you know? Is the mic audio kind of cloudy for me? If it's me, please ignore. It's better. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it was cloudy ever. At least on my end, I can't hear it being cloudy. Anyone else hear cloudy audio? You'd run into Kosa doing his cellular. Yeah, no, seriously though. That's how it was, Royalty. Like you would run into people all the time. So a lot of times I'd be like, oh my God, I know you from Twitch chat. You know what I mean? Or I know you from Bloody Blah. Do you think the updated graphics will affect performance on new gen consoles? I think they're very aware of trying to make sure that it works well on consoles. I remember recognizing a killer just by... Yeah, because you'd run into the same people. Exactly. Hi, Sammy. Good morning. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Austin. Like, I'd be all... like, even back then, little survivor me didn't know what the hell she was doing, but she was using her styptic on you. Or she was using her syringe on you, trying to make sure you make it out. I was still altruistic even back then. Hi, Kellen. Good morning. You missed the old syringe? Yeah. When are the updated graphics supposed to come out? Next year. So all of the stuff that they showed and showcased during the anniversary stream are slated over the next year, with a lot of those graphic changes potentially being end of next year. So it could be, you know, late 2027 before we see all of those changes. Yeah, people recognize you as Yadi at Law. Shut up. Yadi at Law. I can't wait until the new Scooby-Doo cosmetics. Yeah, those are going to be so cute. I can't wait for that too. Oh, I know, Austin. There was some crazy stuff back then. I feel like some crazy bugs. I feel like we don't get bugs like that. Like you remember the bug that we had over Christmas break, where killers could equip another killer's power. So you'd have like a nurse carrying a chainsaw, so she'd blink on top of you and insta down you. Or you'd have a Myers that was invisible because he had the wraith power. And it was during Christmas break. So Behavior was on vacation. And it was like that for weeks. It was like that for weeks, girl. Is this fucking elephant? No, I'm so for real. Was that also for Dying Light? Yeah, I think it was during that time. It was literally during Christmas and New Year's break. So, it was like that for weeks because they couldn't put out a patch because everyone was on vacation. So. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, you could probably just say like besties or something. There's a lot of we kind of have a mixed bag of people here, you know? So some people might not feel comfortable with being like, hey women, or hey whatever, you know. Dun, dun, dun. They should make a modifier just for the meme of it all, bro. My biggest request to Behavior, and this has been, I've been asking for this for years, okay? What year? That was in 2016. My biggest, most wanted request that I've been asking for this for years. I don't think it'll ever happen, but a girl can dream. I really, really, really want Behavior for an anniversary to do a event mode that is basically like old DVD, just like an old patch, just so that we can compare old DVD to new DVD and like how much has changed over the years in celebration of anniversary. That's what I would like for an event. I don't think he knows how to dash. That'd be so fun, right? I just want to like, just so we can appreciate how much the game has changed over the years, and like especially we were hitting our 10-year anniversary. Like over the 10 years, the game has changed so much. I think it'd be really cool for both sides to see just how different it was back then, you know? An OG event. Yeah. Pandita, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Because, like, yeah, Survivors had some busted ass stuff, but Killers did too. Like, you used to get perma no-ed. Or used to be able to trap Survivors under hook so that people couldn't unhook them, and there was no anti-camp or borrowed time or slash endurance off of hook either. So it'd be interesting and very chaotic, I think. There was no entity blocker. There was no endurance off hook. There was no gen regression. No limit to your NOED. Iron Grasp used to get you literally across the map into the basement. No anti-camp meter, correct. Anti-camp is pretty new, so a lot of you guys probably still remember not having an anti-camp. I hope they don't try to balance it either. Just let it be full chaos. Yeah, no. I literally want them to give us like 1 point. You know what I mean? Like give us that patch exactly how it was when it came out and call it a day for an anniversary. And that be the anniversary event. I don't even know if that's something they could ever do, but it's something that I would love. I would love to see that. I think it'd be so cool. Yeah, old movement too. Like, people don't even know that they changed movement at one point. When Ruin was busted, girl, Ruin didn't even exist. Ruin didn't even exist, girl. I'm kind of, it's fine. The galloping, yeah. Yeah, Ruin didn't exist, so that one, Totems didn't exist, so that wouldn't be a thing either. Invocations didn't exist. Yeah, I know. I knew it would hit too. Let's go back 15 million years, yeah. Hi, Tiago. When you used to get exhaustion back even when you were still running, girl, exhaustion didn't even exist. Back then, there was no exhaustion. Perks were on a timer, so you'd get your sprint burst back every, say, 20 seconds or whatever. Exhaustion as a term didn't come to be until later, and as a mechanic, it wasn't added until much later. Yeah, old dead hard. True. Old DS, where you would literally just decisive strike as soon as you got picked up. You didn't have to be hooked at all. I was playing with my dad this weekend. He told me he was being taken to the dungeon. Not the dungeon. That's cute. That is cute. Yeah, they could juggle you. Yeah. You gotta let them also learn about that. Yeah, you could use DS without any hooks back then. I think it'd just be cool to see. You know what I mean? Like, just for an anniversary. Because even if you played back then, you probably don't really remember everything. You know what I mean? So I just think it'd be cool to see what it was like and just like see how much it's really changed. You know what I mean? I remember watching a streamer back when Endgame Collapse Timer was added. Oh yeah, true. Endgame Collapse wasn't even a thing. See, it's like there's so many things I don't even remember. But yeah, Endgame Collapse was not in the game either. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, the 4 out via hatch. Yup. Girl, I used to loot all the time, and then I'd find a key, and then I'd run around the map going, come on. And I'd show them my key. And we'd all get out through hatch. Come on, let's go. Get the door. Where's the Leon? Leon, sweetie. Renato, open the door. Why did we wait? So that... Okay. You know, I'm not going to question it. It's fine. We're just giving him power. No big deal. You can unhook on death hook? Yeah, you can unhook on any hook whenever... If you have anti-cam. Hi, Peanut. Hi, Landon. Hi, Silver. I'm back. Dun, dun, dun. You could use your key with 2 gens left. Well, it depended on how many survivors were left. But yeah, you could use it really early on. Deathbound, Eruption, Lethal, Corrupt. Right. Lady, sir, I have question. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. You didn't know that? Yeah. If you are on, if you have anti-camp, you can always unhook yourself regardless of hook stage. So it's pretty nice. It's something that's in place for when the killer is near the hook. Chat, I have to pee again, so don't mind me. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. And I'll see y'all in a bit. All right, I'm back. You have to go eat. Enjoy your food, Landon. Aw, I missed you guys too, Silver. I was stressed. I thought my PC was cooked. I'm not gonna lie. The idea of having to buy a new PC was like stressing me out. But it seems we fixed it, right? You guys haven't seen any drop frames or anything? I feel like it's been holding steady. Shut up, Cyber. If you have full anti-camp bar before the last gen pops, you're able to use the free cell phone hook after the gen is completed. Yes, that is correct. It's all good? Okay, good. Good. No drop frames, yeah. I was a bit worried. I felt like especially because the USB issue was still happening. But I unplugged like 2 of my devices and it hasn't been happening anymore. Like my mouse hasn't unplugged this whole stream. So I do think it's just like not handling the power draw, you know? So I did order a powered USB hub because that's what it was like recommending. And hopefully that helps a little. I just have so many like peripherals plugged in, you know? Let's go over here. You've been trying to get a mod duo day for years? Girl, I could give Jen 1,000 duo days and he'll never use them. He'll never use them. You know what I do remember though, Jen? I have a very vivid memory. You know how, like most DVD games I almost never remember. But I have a very vivid memory of you playing in my game on Haddonfield. And you dropped off the top floor into the pallet drop. Like immediately as soon as you got the prompt. Got the CJ Tech. And it was the most insane CJ Tech ever. Literally off the top floor. Why are you side-eyeing me, Seven? I remember the first time I was in chat when you were having OSC trouble before your new one. I thought, well, just fix it, girl. Now I own a PC of my own and even minor inconveniences feel so fucking brutal. Dude, it's because you can't even tell what it is. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the times you really can't even tell what it is. Yeah, no thanks. What happened? I just know Jen is cracked. Yeah, he is. That's like one of my most vivid DVD memories is Jen getting the CJ from the top rope. Do you remember that, Jen? I don't even know if you remember that. And Mish was like, yawn, been there, done that. Shut up! Shut up. I did not. Mish, do you remember that person that called you trans? No offense. Just curious where that came from. I think people that are transphobic try and like say stuff like that to people thinking that it's an insult, but like, girl, I literally do not care if you think I am. I literally do not care if you think I am. It does not make me feel any type of way, and I don't feel the need to clarify if I am or not. Because I feel like you're just being weird. Like, why is that an insult? Exactly. What do y'all got in the Carolinas? Because the only people I know from that side of the state is from both NC and South Carolina. The only people I know from that side of the states is from both NC and South Carolina. What do you mean? So, I mean, really anything. I feel like I feel like it's gonna be like there's beaches, there's mountains, there's cities. I mean, really anything that you're looking for, you can probably find it somewhere in the Carolinas. Right now it's hot as fuck, so I don't recommend coming out here in this weather. Someone said I look like a lesbian in your comments, and I'm like, oh, so you think I'm a baddie? Yeah, no, it's like, okay. So if you think I am, that doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Have you ever went to the Biltmore Estate? No, but that is like a big thing that people go to as well. Oh yeah, we're having a lovely time, Rachel. A lovely, lovely time. That's so rude. I mean, I don't even think it's like rude in the sense of like, why would they think that? Like again, if you did think that, I don't see that as an insult. It's rude in the sense of like, why are you asking people, well, a stranger, stuff like that in that way? You know what I mean? Like, it's the way that it's asked. They're using it in a negative way or trying to be. Yeah, exactly. Dun, dun, dun. I think it's rude people thinking that would be an insult. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Dun, dun, dun. Who's your favorite killer to go against? Well, probably it's definitely gonna be either Chucky or Billy. But Chucky, Billy, Oni, Myers, Bubba, Artist, and Ghoul are my favorites. Oh my god, Jen, you can't say that. It's an invasive question. It gives the same vibes as the mean girls in school asking if someone is gay while yes! Oh my god, yes, Neo! Oh, I remember being in school. I was very late to the dating game, okay? Very late. I didn't start dating until like high school, right? And like you might say like that's not that late, Mish, but by this point it felt like everyone that I was friends with and everyone that I knew had already been dating. And I feel like people, whenever you are not like, you know, on the same schedule as everyone else, would be like, oh, are you lesbian? Like, do you not? Because I remember they'd be like, oh, who do you have a crush on? And I'd be like, nobody. And then it would be like those types of comments, like, ha 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 ha. You know what I mean? Just like as it kind of like whenever they're like, oh, they're totally gay and they're like making fun of it. It's like, girl. Some people were just socially awkward back then. But maybe also a little gay. And what? Maybe I'm both. I was just very socially awkward. No, Mish. Girl, I really was. I was so quiet and so like, so shy, you know? I wasn't talking to nobody. Literally same. Yeah. I feel like I started coming out of my shell maybe like the last year or two of high school, but really, really came out of my shell in college. I think having a job too in customer service helps a lot. Like I truly feel like working customer service gave me so much. It allowed me to like get out of my shell so much more because I'd constantly be talking to people, so it just became easier and easier, you know what I mean? I really recommend that for people that, you know, are trying to get better with that. You give me innocent vibes, like you dating in high school is on par. Dude, yeah, no, I literally, I don't even know if I count my high school boyfriend because, like, I kissed him and that was about it. You know, it was very innocent, like, oh my God, we're holding hands. You know what I mean? Like that kind of vibe. So, I mean, I don't know. Do we count them? I don't know. Ew, they held hands. Ew. That was like the only guy that I dated in high school. Lolo, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. When you're forced to yap to people for a living, it really helps to take the stress out of talking to people. It 100% does. I really feel like that helped me so much. And I ended up realizing I really love any sort of customer service type of job too. Like, I love talking to people. I love helping people. So any job like that, I think is my kind of job, to be honest. I don't think I can be someone that works a job where you don't like interact with people all day. I have to have some sort of conversation. You know what I mean? Like, it really makes the day so much faster and just way more fun. Before marriage? I know. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Aw, thank you, Lolo. That means a lot. That makes me happy. I'll take a hit for you, sis. I got you. I feel you, but sometimes my social battery's gone. Oh, yeah. No, I do get that, too. And I am someone that, like, after my work day, I do kind of shut off most days. You know what I mean? I used to get in trouble at my last job for talking to customers too much. I'm a yapper at heart. Yeah. I'm actually really glad that I did work a job like that because I feel like it helped me to get to know myself better, you know what I mean? And like become more comfortable in myself and like how I talk to people and interact with people, you know? At what age did you work that job? As soon as I was able to work, 16, I started working. And I feel like that's about the age that I started to come out of my shell, really. And then by the time I graduated high school at 17, you know, I had been working for about a year and a half or so. So I feel like I had started to come out of my shell. And then when I went to college, even more so, you know. If you weren't doing streaming full time, what would you think you'd be doing? I'd go back to school for real estate, I think. I really like the idea of real estate. I didn't really think about it whenever I was, you know, fresh out of high school looking to start a career, because at least at my school, a lot of the careers that were pushed were, they were typically like 4-year degree type of careers. So I honestly didn't really give a second thought to any of like the certificate type of careers or even 2-year careers. I don't know about where you guys went to school, but at least at my school, it felt like if you didn't get a 4-year degree, then you were screwed. You know what I mean? Like they made it sound like you were going to have the worst life ever. Which I wish I had looked into trade jobs. I wish I had looked into certificate type of jobs. I wish I had just considered other things, you know? Residential. I'm into residential for sure. You're in real estate school right now? Oh, nice. Love that. Trade. Yup. You're super shy now and hate talking to people IRL. Do you really, Cyber? Or are you just like, oh, I'm shy like that? Because I don't know if I feel like you were a little shy when we first met, but I don't feel like you're crazy shy or anything. But we've also known each other for years, so it's a little different, I guess. It's different talking to someone that you know versus talking to a stranger, for sure. You're painfully extroverted? I don't think being extroverted is a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. People are just different, you know? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the biddies, my Kyla. I wanted to share news. We just accepted an offer at my mom's house. The money we get from this is going to help her with her dementia care. I want to thank you and chat for always being a safe space. Oh my God. That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Speaking of houses, y'all getting an offer is awesome. That's so good to hear. Dang, she knows she can just hold me here because they opened the door. I need him to take a hit. Where is it, sweetie? Oh, I thought she was gonna tank it, bro. Damn. She dodged it. Why adrenaline didn't work? It did. It healed me a health state. So I was in deep wound. So it just put me into injured instead of fully healed. But it does heal me. Thank you so much for the biddies, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like the older I got, the more antisocial I got. Bro, for me, COVID made it a little challenging for a bit there. I got like the worst social anxiety and like just overall anxiety during COVID. I had to work myself out of that headspace again. You know what I mean? It definitely affected me. For sure. I don't know where the door is. Did you think I was shy when we met? Be honest. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. But I don't think I think a normal bit of shy. I think we're all a little shy, but I don't think you were like very shy at all. I don't think I ever really got out of that headspace. Now I just avoid social situations that aren't familiar. Yeah, it's hard. I feel like I just kind of went into, you know, that mode of just not doing anything, I guess, and not going around people, that it just like became really difficult to do after it was over. I forgot I can abandon, lol. I feel like on the internet, I'm not that shy, and even in person, I'm quite good at hiding it. It's just for me, when the situation is stressful, I get very nonverbal. I think I'm too verbal sometimes. Sometimes, here's my problem, okay? Sometimes I feel uncomfortable in situations, and I feel like I have to say something about it. Otherwise, it's just like weird. You know what I mean? I can't just like ignore it. Whereas like most people, I feel like if they feel uncomfortable, they just don't say anything and just like avoid the topic altogether. I feel like I have to say something. You know what I mean? I, for one, was glad that you are verbal when I met you and say I had no idea what to say. Oh my God. Hopefully it's like in the best way, you know? You make everyone less awkward and we love you for it. I hope so. I hope so. I love how you don't turn crossplay off. No, I like playing with a mixed people. A mixed bag. Was I shy? I think you were trying to be shy, but I didn't let you be shy. I think when I first met up with you, I think you were trying to be shy, but I didn't allow you to be shy. Dan. The way introducing you was like a big deal too. Like, you'll never guess who this is. I'm extremely shy, most definitely when I meet new people. Yeah, I think I mean, I think it's normal to be at least a little shy, you know? Mitch does not let you be shy because I was hiding behind groups. I know. We went to the bar and then Cyber and Yao are over there trying to hide in the back. I'm like, Cyber! And screaming at him like, I got you a drink, Cyber. Come here. Why did you stop using 5 moves ahead? I haven't stopped. I just like mix up my perks sometimes. The 4th perk, object, is kind of the one I'll rotate sometimes. Yes, exactly, Juppy. Sometimes your friend needs a little extra push, you know, and that's okay. That is okay. Lolo, thank you for the 37 months, by the way. Again, Pandita, Kaz, Party. I just got back into DBD after a break. I'm so excited to see your streams, Smishy. Thank you for the amazing community and your helpful tips and answers. Love you big. Aw, thank you, my Kaz. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I was saying hello and introducing myself like an extrovert. I know. I was proud of you, honestly, because I feel like the first time I saw you, you were shy, but then you like came out of your shell. I feel it was kind of a big deal. Stop it. I'll be honest, I don't know this map, lady, so don't do this. Don't do this. I don't know this map. Where am I going? Oh, she left me. Okay. Whew, okay. That's impressive. I don't do that at all. Oh, but you go to Cyber and be like, are you Cyber? And he's like, he's doing the Debbie Ryan like, well, yes. Why? Who are you? Another huntress? I know. Not Debbie Ryan. I remember Jason came up to say hi and I was sitting down and I just waved and Mish was like, Cyber, get up and give him a hug. No, because I'm like, I hug everyone. And I remember May came to visit me here. That was my first time meeting May. He came to visit me here in my state. And I get to we met up for breakfast. And I get to the restaurant and he's just sitting down and he's like, oh, hey, Mish. I'm like, girl, get your ass up and give me a hug. What are you doing sitting down? I mean, what are you doing? Get up, girl. I can't. How you gonna meet up with me and not even give me a hug, bro? That's so Latina of you. Yes. You can't be Latina and not give a hug. You know what I mean? It's rude to not hug if you're Latina. I have to make May hug me when he comes to visit. He don't even hug me. May's so cute. That's what you did to me. You said you better get up. Did I really? Yeah, sorry guys. In our family, it's rude if you don't give a hug. So to me, I'm like, girl, I gotta give you a hug. It's rude if I don't. Hi, Rev. Good morning. Good morning. Here it's rude to not say hi with a kiss on the cheek. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is also a thing for Hispanic families as well. But I'll settle with a hug. I'll settle with a hug. Dun, dun. Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if Mish didn't despise me. Get out of here, bug. But good morning. Thank you for the 20 months. Good morning. How are your games today? Be honest. How was your day? Hi, Angie's. Good morning. You give side hugs? Not the side hug. You know, whatever. I'll take a side hug. Whatever you feel comfy with, Cyber. Uh-oh, he's gonna die. I don't think he makes that. Yeah. Sorry, sweetie. Are you in the pallet now? Oh my god, I almost didn't make it, girl. What if you're not a hugger? Would a high five work? Oh yeah, I always ask. You know? I'm like, can I give you a hug? And if you say no, I'm like, all right, what about... Okay, a high five is fine. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have to hug. Dun, 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 dun. I'm running resilience, lithe, bond, fixated. I need help to have a permanent build. I want to keep resilience and lithe. Should I keep the other 2 perks or change those for something else? Resilience, lithe, bond, and fixated. I don't think you really need fixated, to be honest. I would maybe run fixated if you're sprint bursting, but since you're running lithe, I don't really think that you need fixated. It's okay. Unless you're me, then Mish will smooch you. Well, yes. My Lexi got a kiss. Now kiss. Do you think Judgment will be another killer who performs very well during launch because people don't know how to play against her and get slightly less strong as people learn to play against her? Or will she stay as strong as killer regardless? I don't think she's going to be a very popular killer. I'll be honest. I think... but I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I don't think that every killer needs to be very easy to play. I think the people that do decide to grind her can probably get really good with her, and I think that's great. But I don't think she's going to be super popular. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I was like, where is she throwing that at? Guys, the guy is dying on the hook. Why is everyone here while I'm getting chased? What exactly is going on? Me having to go for the unhook is crazy. Well, I'm the one in chase. Oh my god, they got the unhook. Whoo, that was close. That was really close. My goodness. Baby says, oogie, aww. Tell baby I said. Does baby bug do that yet? I love when babies get to the point where they're going. They like learn how to make sounds with their mouth and they start doing bubbles. It's so cute. They be having all their little slobber around their mouth too when they're doing that. He growls and does that. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. I love that. Little baby. Oh shit. Don't no. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. And I just couldn't move in time. Can't wait till your baby's of that age. Girl, don't say that because they be growing too fast and then you're going to miss that time. You know what I mean? So I know it's like, oh, I can't wait till they're walking. I can't wait till they're... But don't say that because then at some point you're going to be like, oh, I miss their time when they were crawling, or I miss the time when they were blah-de-blah. This is so like mom of me, but I was thinking about this yesterday. And I was like, you know what? I think about sometimes how my brothers and my nieces, there was a time that I held them in my arms and that was the last time I held them. But I didn't know it was the last time. You know what I mean? Because eventually they get too grown and they don't want to be held anymore. So it's like, that's so sad. sad. That's so sad. You know? Let me cry. Dude, that was literally me yesterday. I was like, oh, that's so sad. Because my nieces are getting, you know, they're going to be in kindergarten. Like, they're getting to the age now where I can barely pick them up. And I'm like, oh, I got to take it in because it's soon enough they're going to get too big. I won't be able to carry them anymore, you know? He slaps you a lot too. Well, clearly you've done something, Bug. Your mama heart. I know. I was thinking about that yesterday. Because my brothers just left, you know? And I was like, aw. Just thinking about how much older they are and how much they've grown. I feel this so hard. My son leaves to basic training next Monday. Oh my gosh. Where is basic training, Cardinal? Are they going out of state for you? Oh my god! Oh, I think that was Rez. Guys! That was straight up in Rez's brain. Oh my god. Rez, are you okay, girl? Oh my god, I'm leaving. I'm scared. Rez dead as fuck. Oh no. Oh girl, she's mumbling. She's mumbling. Kim, where are you, Kim? Kim was here earlier. Oh girl. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's good. That's fine. We got this. There's a slug on the floor, no biggie. Oh, she's left. Okay. I have bad news about our Kim. What? What do you mean you have bad news about Kim? What did you do to Kim? I wonder when was the last time my mom carried me. I know. Isn't it like kind of crazy to think about? I literally was having this conversation yesterday. I feel you on them growing up so fast because my baby's 4 months old already. I missed the newborn phase. I know. It's insane how fast they grow out of little phases as well. What are y'all doing? Is this why we still have a gen left? I'm so confused. What is happening? They said saves or chase, but no gens. I'm gonna go find a gen, girl. Okay, this is so niche, but did your parents ever like put a baby on their lap? Like your mom, if you're Latina, did your mom ever go din, 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 and have you on their lap? Or was that just my mom? That's so niche. Yes? Okay, good. Okay, I was feeling a little crazy there for a second. That's so funny. Oh my god. You think Bug does that with baby Bug? Or is that just a Latina thing? I honestly don't know if that's a Latina thing or just a parent thing. She does that with my baby now. That's so cute. I miss that. Yeah. I remember my mom babysat a lot when I was little, and we'd always have like little babies, and they'd be doing that. Your grandpa? Aw. Why is your team not doing gens? Girl, I don't know. They don't like the gens. gonna stay over here so as to not take her towards the generator. Okay. She didn't chase us. Se quedó en casa. That's so funny. So many little things from when we were kids. Sometimes like I'll forget about them and then someone will bring them up and it like unlocks that memory, you know? Even like TV shows and stuff, sometimes I'll forget about a show entirely and then someone will bring it up and I'll be like, whoa, I completely forgot about that. It's weird how it's just like a locked memory. You want a child so bad? Aw. Oh. That's a bit awkward. Where'd she go? Hello? She going back to the gen? You get sad about the memories you no longer have. Imagine all the good things I no longer remember and such. Even if you don't remember them though, they still like live with you, you know what I mean? Like you're the person you are because of the things you've experienced. Every good and bad thing has shaped you into who you are. So it still lives on in you in some way. You might not even know it. She watching that gen, girl. Leave it alone. We worked really hard on it. Let us work on it. Are you tricking me? You're tricking me. Okay. Has she given up? You're lying! No, I don't trust you. I'm leaving. I don't trust you. I'm leaving. Yeah, she gave up. Bye. Bye, Miss Huntress. Mish, I'm PMSing. You can't be preaching like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, deep. I'm sorry. We got too deep, huh? That's how it is, though. I started using Bound by Obsession because of you, and I love it. Yeah, it's really fun. I love it, too. Do you ever 1v1? Not really. Yeah, that's just like, I don't know. These are just random thoughts that I have, you know? I mean, like the thought about my nieces and my brothers being too old. We're going into an ad, by the way, so I'll just wait for you guys. But yeah, just like little things like that I just think about sometimes. My brothers are going to be going off to college next year. Now my friends are the ones having kids, so I'm trying my best to be the cool tia. Ooh, I'm gonna forever be the cool tia. Like I hardly remember my kids as infants anymore, or my mom pre-diagnosis. Time slips away so fast. It does. It really does. Is it a plushie, Yuto? If so, I haven't seen it. I always say I wish I had better upbringing so I could be an even better mom, but my kids love me and they're taken care of and they think I rock, so that's cool with me. I remember when I was a kid. Oh my god, speaking of childhood, Carlos, thank you for the 43 months. I know. See, you have to think about that now. You're an uncle now, so that's things that you have to remember. Oh, that's funny, Clementine. GG's. I was gonna say, damn, what was I saying? Hold on. I got distracted. What was I gonna say? Does anyone remember what I started saying? I literally... I literally forgot. Someone asked me something and it made me think of it, and now I just oh yeah, that's what it was. Lexi said that she wishes sometimes that she had better upbringings. I was gonna say, I remember, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Lexi. I remember when I was a kid, you know, we were pretty broke, and I remember I was like, I wanted to be able to participate in the stuff that, you know, people at my school were doing, or you know, maybe have nicer things, or even have certain things that I couldn't have, or whatever. But now as an adult, I feel like I look back on it and I'm like, oh, you know, I feel like, you know, I never really was missing it. Like, my parents always made sure I was well fed, and, you know, that I had what I needed. And I feel like they did the best they could. And in some ways, I feel like I'm more grateful when I am able to get things that I wasn't able to get when I was younger. You know what I mean? And like, I feel like you take things for granted sometimes when you have them super easily. You know what I mean? And like, I feel like I don't really put a lot of importance on a lot of that stuff now as an adult because of the way I grew up, which I think I'm grateful for. You know what I mean? So, and you realize it was so materialistic at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly, Lexi. But you know, when you're a kid and like, you go to people's houses and everyone's houses are so big, and you know, they have like phones and you don't have a phone, or they have, you know, certain stuff that you don't have, and you kind of feel left out when everyone else has it and you don't. You know what I mean? You feel like kind of out of place. How struggle meals are now so comforting. I know. Girl. Me and Carlos be calling our a bank account back in the day to see if we had money to buy some damn ramen noodles. Coming to terms with your childhood can be so hard for people to overcome. Yeah, I think like I lived in a trailer park growing up, up until my parents moved into the house they're in now, and I feel like people used to make fun of people for that. You know what I mean? But looking back on it, I'm like, we never really... They always made sure I was well taken care of, you know? Deal. I remember in college, there was a Pizza Hut pretty close by. And there used to be a deal where if you signed up for email promotion, you would get free cheese sticks. And I think I made so many emails to get free cheese sticks at the time. It was like a limited promotion that they were doing. I remember, and now that would be my meal for the day. Just a box of cheese sticks. I'm like, girl, you gotta do what you gotta do when you're broke. I'm just over here stacking emails for my free Pizza Hut cheese sticks. Who else did the Pizza Hut reading program as a kid? Reading for personal pan pizzas? Wait, what? No, I didn't know that. Smart as fuck. Yeah, girl, I was doing everything. But the thing is, I'd be thinking about it too. I'd be like, man, should I use it now or should I save it for later? You know, because you gotta save it for when you really need it. Like, oh no, you know, I'll save it for next week. I still have a couple bucks in my bank account. I got banned from HelloFresh for making like 70 emails for free food and like 30 different credit cards. That's insane. That's insane. That's how Cyber was. He got banned for it too. That's hilarious. Hey girl, stuff's expensive. Stuff's expensive. Sue me for taking advantage of a deal. My bad, guys. It was when I was a streamer. Cyber. That is too funny. Dun, dun. I was gonna take the window, but I think we're better taking the pallet. He's reloading. Let's go over here. I thought you meant banned from Twitch. No, girl. We were talking about Dan got banned from HelloFresh, and I was saying you got banned too. Girl, now you got banned from Twitch. Ah, that is funny. Oh? Ooh, nice save. Okay, Rella. Pop off, girl. Nice save. She fell down from the top, girl. That was nice. That was nice. They can ban you. I do that with Factor low key. Oh yeah, girl. They'll eventually put 2 and 2 together, and you'll get banned. HelloFresh, the food delivery thing? Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Ah, good try, good try. Yeah, he was a little undetectable. What happened? How? Because people do the, like, there's like, they usually do promotions where if you're a new customer, you can get like 50% off for a couple weeks or something to try it. And so what people do is once their promotion is over, they'll just sign up with a new account to get that promotion again, over and over again, until eventually the company realizes, hey, this food's getting delivered to the same address, and it's just someone making new accounts, and they'll ban you. One of my Factor accounts was even first name Other, last name Ruffles. Ruffles, I'm dead. No, girl, even if you do different names, I think it's like based on address is how they do it. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe one day you can sign up at your mom's house, the next day at your sister's house, next day at your, I don't know, friend's house. I think it's based on address, not name. Because I've seen people get banned that use different names. I mean, they should do a program that rewards the people who've been subscribed. They do. They do. You get like a free box or something. But of course, it's not as big of a deal as being a new subscriber. Bum, bum, bum. Get a P.O. box. I don't think it's worth getting a P.O. box for that. I don't think they deliver to P.O. boxes either because it's food. Dun, dun, dun. That's why they ask for phone numbers now. They're catching on. Yeah. They need a deal for college kids because I couldn't afford it anymore. Yeah. I will say it's really nice for stuff like that. At least to me, it helps me. Those things usually help me with being more consistent with cooking because your girl hates grocery shopping, bro. Grocery shopping, I get so lazy about it that I'll just be like, oh, I'll just order out. You know what I mean? And like, that's not good. No, bestie. Why, SpongeBob? Why? Grocery shopping is a bane of your existence? Yeah, girl. It's such a pain. I'm like a really bad planner. I'm horrible at planning. So I feel like to go grocery shopping, you got to plan or you're going to struggle. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to forget stuff if I just go in without a plan. Is it weird that I love grocery shopping? I love grocery shopping when I'm just going in and like just buying stuff. I don't know, like if I'm just going in for like snacks and I'm trying to like just restock on those kinds of things, girl, it's fun. I be having fun in there. But not when I'm like trying to plan out meals for the week. You know what I mean? Like the idea of sitting there and like trying to figure out what I want to eat for the week and the list of ingredients and all of that, it's a lot. Oh, good, Snooks. I hope you love it. Did you stop posting on YouTube? I did for a bit, but I should have a video uploaded for you guys tomorrow. I just had a really stressful couple of weeks because my parents went to Mexico. So I had my brothers here staying with me. And I also had my sister, she had her baby. So I just had a lot going on family-wise. So I was a little busier than normal. I was in my mom era for a bit. And I also was helping my sister for a bit too after she had her baby. So it's just a lot family-wise. Made it a little difficult, but my brothers just went back home. So we should be back on our regular upload routine now. Thank you, darling. I'm not gonna mend in time. Oh well. That sucks. I wanted to try and get my adrenaline. How do you know which way he's going to pick up for the flashlight save? I mean, you really don't know for sure. But if you can only see the survivor's aura, you have to be on the butt side of the survivor, not the head side. And, I mean, regardless, the killer can just 180 quickly turn around, you know? Damn, she got hit with the bottle, got hindered. I'll try and stall for her. CJ? Oh shit. Okay, I'll go for the other door then. What the hell? Lexi, I like that you clarified. The vibe is ruined once you see the total. Girl, I feel you. I had when my brothers were here, I had bought some chicken legs. And like it was like a family pack amount, you know what I mean? And now that my brothers are gone, I actually didn't end up cooking them because I had plenty of other food. So now I have all these chicken legs. So I ordered groceries to make chicken soup. Because I'm like, girl, I'm not going to be able to eat all these damn chicken legs if I make them just normal. So I'm going to make some chicken soup. And I feel like I'm like a Latina mom. Latina moms, they be making some sopa, girl, when it's like 100 degrees. Oh no. Oh, but you had it, girl. Oh my God. Oh, you did so good though. Oh my God. I was holding my breath. I really thought you were going to get it. I'm going to be honest. That was so good though. That was so good. Imagine if she hit that. I know. Oh, that was so good though. So close. That was so good though. Good save downstairs too. I want to be friends. Not me shy, like, can we be friends? Did it run out of battery? Hesitated? No, I think I don't know if there was clown smoke, but it could have also been the hindered that made it take a little longer. I just made some sopa, but I forgot the elote. I got some elote for mine. I got some elote, some calabazas. I want to get some zanahorias, just a little, but they didn't have any at the store, at least on like the delivery. So I might run to the store and get some. I want to be able to watch after work. I don't know. I don't really have a plan on how long I'm going to stream. I'm just happy the stream is working. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I feel like if you need someone to eat the chicken, I volunteer. I need to start posting on my story again. I'll post my chicken soup tonight. How's that? I need to start posting on there again. I stopped posting. I'm telling you, I am a creature of habit, chat. So when something disrupts my routine, it disrupts everything. So my brother's like moving it. I was doing so good on my posting. I was doing so good on my, but then it just like fully disrupted everything. I'll get back on my posting on my stories and stuff too. I'll post my sopita tonight. Dun, dun, dun. Lunch break is over. Sounds good, killer. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in during your break. I appreciate it. Yeah, we miss you. I'm sorry. Put the knife down, girl. I'm making lentejas with milanesa de pollo. Yo, I bought some lentejas. Angie's, I'm making lentejas later this week. Because I was like, a lot of the ingredients overlap. And I was like, oh, I can make some lentejas too with the calabazas. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I love albondigas scoops. So good. It's summer and having soup. Is it raining? No, girl. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Who are you, girl? The looper pooper. Not the looper pooper. I'm making a wrap with random scraps from my fridge in it. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, girl. I know, I haven't had them in forever, aunties. So I was like, oh, let me make some lentejitas. Oh, it's Jay? Oh. Girl, I'm like... That's funny. Looper pooper. Sopa de fideo. What else did I buy? I bought stuff for chicken soup. Which, I don't know if it's the same as American chicken. No, I don't think so. Because American chicken soup has like the noodles, right? Mexican chicken soup, we put rice. We make it with rice in it instead of noodles. So I think it's different. I don't know if the other ingredients are the same though. It might be a little different. But I'm making chicken soup, and then I'm gonna make rigatoni on one of the days with the Italian sausage. A pasta. I almost always make a pasta every week of some sort. Might not always be the same kind of pasta, but some sort of pasta. What else did I buy? Oh yeah, I bought stuff to make shrimp cocktail. I love a Mexican shrimp cocktail. So I bought stuff for that. And then I bought stuff for lentejas for later this week. American has like carrots, onions, celery, and pasta. Oh. Ours has potatoes, carrots, zucchini, and rice. I got stuck on the wall. Who is that? Also, Bug, thank you for the 20 months again. Carlos, thank you for those 43 months. Paradox, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Kyla, thank you again for the 1,000 biddies. And Lola, thank you again for the 37 months. I appreciate you guys. Lola, I think I've said thank you like 5 times to you, but I don't care, girl. Thank you. I appreciate it. That sounds so much better. Yeah, we put rice in it, and then you can like put some lime in it as well if you want. It's very good. It's very good. Oh yeah, and corn. You also put like you cut like a big cob of corn in half and put the little corns in there. That's very good. Are you gonna post the stuff you cook? I can post it on my story on Instagram if y'all want. I like if I have liked sharing stuff on there more. So I'm down. I'll take a picture of it as I make it. But yeah, I bought some Mexican shrimp cocktails, so I'll be eating that later this week. What else did I order? I think that's like the main meals. Oh, I also ordered some hot dogs for the grill. So that'll be like a quick little, you know, throw it on the grill kind of day. I've been loving using the grill. I remembered my Insta password just so I can see your stories. Ooh, yeah, I am definitely going to get back into the routine of it. I'll always be watching Mish's stories. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my cyber. Do you ever play killer? I do. It's got pedimento. Thrill? Girl, we're never getting out of this match. Oh my god, that's weird, Blueberry. That's creepy. Bum, bum, bum. Unfortunately, I think we're in a bit of a pickle. Yeah. I don't think there was a pallet on that side, sadly. I needed to break bloodlust. When am I allowed to pull up to get my plate? Imagine if I could just like be like, all right guys, we're having a carnita asada this weekend. Come over Saturday at 2 p.m. That'd be so nice. Do you like it, Dan? I feel like you would appreciate it. I was very grateful to you and J-Bug. I feel like we troubleshooted so much. J-Bug had me download some programs to test my computer, and I was like, is J-Bug hacking me right now? It's fine. I still did it. Is it always worth to cleanse a totem when they have thrill, or only when you suspect they have certain hex perks? So I only do if they have thrill, if they have certain hex perks. In this scenario, we're almost like, it's going to be very difficult for us to cleanse them because not only does he have thrill, he also has pentimento. So we're basically cleansing a lit totem. He rekindles it, which lights it up again. And then we have to cleanse it again, all with thrill still active. So in this case, it might not even be worth cleansing, to be honest. Like, it's so hard to say. The counterplay to this would have been to never cleanse in the first place. I'm suspicious of something like plaything, or even, I don't know, something that would have been a lot easier to counter than having to cleanse 2-3 totems, you know? Like, it probably would have been better if we left Ruin up to avoid giving him pentimento thrill in the first place. You know what I mean? Or to leave plaything up, or whatever it might have been. All of DVD advice being, it depends. I know. It's really a matter of, is the time investment worth the reward? And like, let's say the killer has plaything, it's not worth the reward. It's better for you to spend those 16 seconds on a generator than it is to spend it on the totem, or spend it looking for a totem, right? So that's kind of what you're trying to judge with 80 totem situation is me spending all this time looking for the totem and cleansing it worth the time investment? With some perks it is, with some perks it's not, you know? A lot of DVD advice is so situational, and that's why it's so hard for new players, honestly. Hi, Logan. Good morning. Seems he's guarding a heavy. He is, yeah. That totem spawn is just so central. It's going to be really hard to cleanse. Do the rounds have a timer, or do they just end when everyone gets hooked, the survivors leave? It ends when everyone gets hooked or the survivors end. But let's say that we're kind of in a stalemate. We can't progress the match. We can't do the gens and they can't get kills. The match does also have a general timer. So if you, for some reason, were in a match for an hour without, being able to progress, first off, you get the abandon option at some point if there's no gen progression. But if you ignore the abandon option altogether, there's also a timer. There's like a 1 hour timer where if the survivors are all still in the match at that point, the server will just end the match and the game is over. I think it counts as a winner. As a win for the killer. I combined win and killer. But it lasts about an hour. Most matches aren't going to get to the point of an hour. You're probably going to finish the gens or get abandoned before that. If I see Undying active and there's no Devour, I ain't touching hexes. Yeah. I try to figure out what it is before I start cleansing. Because if you're in a situation like this where you have Pentimento, Thrill, you know what I mean? Like, girl, you're never going to cleanse the totems. And the gens are going to take way too long to do because of Pentimento. Oh, thank you, Pickle. Thank you. Yeah, of course existing. It's kind of interesting. I've really only seen that 1 hour timer happen, 2 or 3 times or something. And it, like, majority of the times you never get to that point because everyone just abandons if there's no gen progression, Go, go, go. They're doing a good job. But Pentimento is, see how this bar is red? That's what Pentimento is doing. When a totem is rekindled, survivors heal and repair 20% slower, plus 3% for each additional rekindled totem. When all 5 totems are rekindled at once, they are blocked, so you can no longer cleanse it. So basically, let's say he has Plaything and he's rekindled 3 totems, right? That means you get the 20% plus 3% for each additional. So that's 6%. So everyone is repairing 26% slower than normal. And they're also healing 26% slower. So like that's a huge, huge penalty. Ideally, you never want to give them Pentimento in the first place. So if you are going to cleanse a totem, try and think if it's commonly paired with Pentimento. The one that I always tell people not to cleanse is Plaything, because that's very common with Pentimento, because it does light up so many totems. So it's very easy for them to get their stacks. Does that make sense? That's why a lot of times the reward of cleansing Pentimento is just not worth... not cleansing Pentimento. The reward of cleansing Plaything is just not worth the time investment. Undying, Thrill, Ruin, and Pentimento. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Like, if we would have been better off just leaving Ruin up. Like, yes, the gens would be regressing if we weren't physically on them, but he'd have to defend all of the gens. Whereas, once we cleanse a totem and we give him that stack of Pentimento, now everyone's repairing 20% slower. And it's really hard to cleanse that totem and get rid of that penalty. Dun, dun. Oh, yeah, I got you, Jay. All right. Thank you guys so much. That is going to be my last one. Dun, dun, dun. All right. You hate hex builds? Yeah. Looks like that build is useless to killer if everyone ignores totem. Yeah, exactly, Turtle. That's the thing, is like A lot of times you have to consider, especially if they have thrill with ruin, and it's probably not worth cleansing. You know what I mean? And like that's a long time cleansing a totem, and then you run the risk of something like Pinamino. No, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out today. I had such a good time. Thank you. Thank you. I'll post my food. But yeah, I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had such a good time. I feel like I really missed streaming from like last week whenever I didn't have the days or when my computer was having issues. So I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if we can raid out to somebody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. As always, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for all the love and support. And thank you for your time. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for being here. Let me see where I'm going to send you guys over. Let's send you guys over, if you don't mind. Let's go say hi to Jax. Jax is live. I feel like I very rarely get to raid Jax, and Jax has been a part of my community for a long time. And I have had the honor of meeting Jax in person as well. And Jax is always so nice. Jax is like was pretty local to the TwitchCon area and was like giving us like the tour. Really, I would have had a completely different experience if it wasn't for Jax. Jax helped me so much. So I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Love you guys. Love you TikTok. Love you YouTube, Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow at 11 a.m.